Hello everyone, welcome back to the Winstreak challenge. I've got my second team set up. I was debating whether I want to do this one later. Also, let me check to make sure my voice is working. Just to see. Welcome. Perfect. Okay, cool. So, the team that we're going to be doing is Heiner, Cornelius, Evelyne, Otis. It seems like a relatively safe team, and that's by design, like that's how it should be. However, slow teams are a little bit scary because Madness 18 monsters are no joke. They can definitely wipe teams a lot easier than it sounds, and Otis does not provide a lot of healing. We're also not going to be winning particularly fast. Like, even when we do win, we're going to be going probably to round 4, at least for a lot of the early game. I'm hoping this is going to be a round 2 or 3 team in the later game, but honestly, it really depends on the items that we get. Though one of the items that we're going to be going for is Paladin Gauntlets in the Iceland. Got to make sure I have 200 gold for that. Gotta get that 100% of the time. Oh shoot, did I mess up the Otis perks? Let me go over the perks briefly. I did. I'm supposed to have one of these. Oh man. Okay, well, hey. So yeah, we're supposed to have a buffer charge here. We have max shield perks. We have a powerful perk. We don't have the extra apply powerful perks. I'm just hoping it's not that necessary. You could argue it is. I don't know. The regen here, I think it's going to be maybe slightly helpful, although we're not going to go Hydraland. I don't know. I'm going to change this really quickly, and then, honestly, let me Control-C this, put this out on the channel video itself. And yeah, Otis is he's gonna be a support blocker. He's got a lot going for him there. He heals as he gives shield. Heiner's gonna give us a lot of block too. So we shouldn't actually take too much HP damage, though all the heroes will have max resistances because we are going to be going slow and we are going to take damage. That is just guaranteed. I built that into the team, and this is probably gonna be the slowest team I run, period. Despite not having Bernard. There's an argument for putting Bernard here instead of Otis, but I just like the Otis-Heiner synergy so much that I wanted to try it this way. Also, Bernard has, like, wet synergy, and, like, I'd rather use it on a different team. He's got light wet synergy anyway. Okay. Cornelius is going to be our main damage carry. I feel like there's contention among what Cornelius should do among higher level players. Like, I feel like a lot of them actually don't like using Cornelius carry, but I find him just very reliable. Obviously, he is really good against the Elmer the Tree, who is super weak to fire damage, so that's nice for our early game. Like, the early game can be slightly hard when you go to the hatch and have to deal with, like, fire and Belfior. Belfior is going to be one of the sketchier fights early. That's probably one of the better chance I have of a hero going down, but should still be doable overall, and I'm going to get stuff to make that more doable. That said, just recently one of the changes I made to this team in general was getting rid of energy on turn 2 in order to have more max HP, because I really don't want Cornelius to die. And 16 max HP is a lot, and I think I'm going to be able to get enough energy from Evelyne and Cornelius over time to not have to worry about my energy on turn 2. Like, I think we'll have enough energize. We're going to go maxed out damage, maxed out burn charges. We are doing powerful on this hero, increases damage by 8% per charge. Because Cornelius gets powerful every turn, so I think this is fine. This gives me slightly more damage, because you get up to 64% damage instead of the 60% damage. And if we find something late game that gives us more max powerful charges, okay, if we find the one item late game that does that, we'll be happy. So that's really my thinking there. Late game is actually going to be a struggle to deal as much damage as we need to do, though we should have a lot of Bless and a lot of Fortify adding to our damage. One of the big perks that makes this a lot more possible is Fortify on this hero can increase, can stack up to 50 and increases blunt and fire damage by 1 per charge, so that's 50 extra base damage to each one of your fire attacks. With Bless, if we get up to 50 Bless, which with Paladin Gauntlets is a possibility for sure, we'll be able to go up to plus 75 more base damage, so plus 125 base damage on every single card. So on something like well, none of these are really good options, but let's say this 4 damage here, that's going to be 129 damage for 1 energy, not to mention the powerful modifier on it and any other modifiers we might end up having. So that's the plan. Plus, monsters will probably be negatively weak to fire resistance a lot of the time. We'll be building up enough burn charges to reduce the fire resistance by, let's see, how much is it? Is it 0.5 on burn? Yeah, burn is weird because it's 0.5 versus the 1% from chill and spark. Burn just does less, but that's also partly because it does damage over time each turn. So yeah, they'll be at minus 100% resistance, which probably will make them in the negatives, which means we'll do increased damage up to double all that damage. So you get a lot out of it, is what I'm trying to say. Evelyne. We got all the perks here. She's going to be doing a lot of money. Everybody has a lot of HP and resistances because, again, we are going second. That's just going to happen, and it's scary. She's also going to be able to do damage by taking the Fortify perk here. We aren't taking the Bless perk on her, but, I mean, 50 damage versus 75 damage isn't that big of a deal in the late game, and she's not going to be what we rely on to carry us early, though she will be adding some burn charges, quite a bit of burn charges, actually, so that'll help us out early a lot. And then we have Heiner. Heiner is our rock-solid tank. Heiner is the god of this run. He's going to, of course, have Fortify charges. We actually did go for a Reinforce early, because I wanted to make sure that I, at the very least, can survive twins. There's a lot of enemies that hit the front hero with a lot of physical damage. There's some that hit it with elemental and other stuff, too. But I wanted to make sure that Heiner just doesn't take any physical damage on turn 1 before he goes, and more than likely he'll be able to put Reinforce on him every turn after the first turn. So, should be set from there, plus we'll be getting a lot of block. So yeah, that's the plan. Now we just have to press the start button, and from there, remember the win streak is on the line. There's no restarts. I have decks set up for how I want this to go. All my perks should be right. Let's get into it. See what our map looks like. Okay, we have Honest Work. We unfortunately don't have a portal right here, which I was hoping to see. Oh well. We have the Farmer's Caravan, which isn't particularly helpful for us. I do like that we will be able to go to the Fang Gates. So if we do get an early Death's Door, we should be able to remove it. With the hatch, we have Cornelius, so we get in there for free. We don't have to worry about getting injuries. The Apprentice Craftsman could be interesting. If we're in a bad spot at this point in the run, I might go to the Apprentice Craftsman. Otherwise, I'll go to the South Fang Gate for the combat rewards, probably. Though there can be some nice early game items here. I don't think I'll visit... Well, I'll visit the Soldier Trainer, but I won't actually do anything with them because there's no point. So let's get into deck building, see what our shops have. Combat Slippers is interesting. Noble Shield's actually very interesting as an item. Early game, that is pretty strong. Obviously, we're going to be playing defense cards with both Otis and Heiner. Otis, I know, is guaranteed to get Paladin Gauntlets later on. Heiner is guaranteed to get the Wall later on. So, like, we will be replacing this, which means it would be 400 gold wasted in a sense. But right now, it'd be good. I'm debating on who would be better on. We're going to get Paladin Gauntlets first and the Wall second because we're going to go to the Snowland first so we could get better set up for Ignito, because Ignito can be a big wall of this run. Slippers. Slippers is good. Ignito is probably the scariest part of this whole run, by far. Okay. First off, though, I'm going to get Mimi on Evelyne. This will give Evelyne extra damage each turn. Obviously, it also decreases our prices. This is going to be the usual. Otis is going to grab Orbi. This is how we get consistent heals and block every single turn. Well, it gives us shield, but it's block for the next turn. It's very strong. Pay no attention to the 4. It's going to be increased by a lot, up to like 12 probably. So that should be good for us here. And I'm debating on whether I want to buy Champion now or if I want to buy Noble Shield. I think I actually could get both, which is likely a good option for us. There's also the argument of getting Slippers on Evelyne. She's slow. Like, she has 13 speed? No, 12 speed? Yeah, she's slow. However, being at 16 speed, at least in the early game, makes it so we could go before some monsters some of the time, and then I could speed up Heiner so that he's able to put a block some of the time. Like, it could definitely make a difference in terms of how much damage we take at the start of fights. So, and for 80 gold, that's a relatively cheap investment. Okay, we'll see what we get. I think early on, Champy is a good call. We're gonna have Fortify. This is gonna stack a lot, so we'll do that. Remember, we're not doing Divinations, so we don't have to worry about getting it. And then, I don't know what pet I'm eventually gonna take on Cornelius. There's an argument to take Flamey. It's such a small amount of extra damage, though, that I don't really care about it. We might get Matey later on, because we'll be transforming our damage with the Lava Axe. But that'd be a lot later. And I do think Noble Shield is going to be a lot better earlier. It's probably better on Otis. He's going to be our Bless Machine. And by the time we get... Like, we're going to want to find Divine Powers, second act, until we get to Paladin Gauntlets, and then we don't have to worry about finding Divine Powers, so... Yeah, I think this is going to be the way. Plus, it's a little bit of extra resistance, and Otis could always use that. Debating whether I should save gold or not for the next act, or whether I should save it for the items. I think the item that I'd want the most is the Fortify Ring for Heiner, and that costs 607 if you go into the shop. That's right outside of town, so we already don't have enough gold for it. So yeah, I'll buy a Noble Shield here. Okay, as for our decks, I do have decks set up already. Heiner's deck is cheap. It's just a really cheap deck. Helping Hands. He's already just got a good start. Like, that's the main deal. So we're going to be getting rid of 2 Steel Skins. I might buy another one later on. Steel Skin is going to be a ton of block for us later, but not so much right now. I debate having Sunder Armor here, because I didn't play it almost at all. We just don't have the energy to most of the time. But it was useful against Belfior. Also, hi Artemisy. Hope you are doing well. So yeah, I'm going to craft this deck. This deck seems fine. As for Evelyne, Evelyne has her no restarts deck, so we're going to be changing her to be a lot more fire. I am buying a Carterize because there's going to be a lot of bleed, just honestly, a lot in the early game and a lot in Act 2. I find bleed is a lot more of a problem in Act 2 and how much it ramps up. Less so in Act 3 for some reason. Far from doing well, so the stream is a welcome distraction. Sorry to hear that, but I hope I can be a good distraction. I'm going to hopefully not mess up our win streak on the very next run. But if we do, you know, we'll just come back and we'll tackle it, and I'll get right back on it. So we're buying an extra transmission for Evelyne. We have Living Flame, we have Ember Storm. I debate whether this Living Flame is actually correct, but we also have these Scrolls of Speed, Dark Ritual. She's going to be doing a lot of support. This is pretty good. Cornelius is going to have this for his deck. We got a Firestorm. There's relatively cheap changes. We upgraded his Heat Wave to be usable because it costs like 29 shards. It's not too bad. What's the win streak at now? This is Team 2, so... We're on 2 out of 6, so I've only done 1 successfully, but the first one that I did was probably what I would consider the least good team, at least hopefully, though honestly I haven't tested out all of these teams, so we'll find out how well I plan this. So we still have Flare, still have a Fireball, but we have a Living Flame. Living Flame is okay. We would rather see Firestorm, but we're going to be having not too much choice, so... We'll craft this for Cornelius, and then for Otis, we have a lot of stuff. We want to buy a Prayer of Protection, Benediction for Bless, Expected Prophecy so we can draw things we need more often, upgrade the Courages to be cheap, buy a Detox in case Poison is at all a slight problem, plus Buffer could just help us out in the early game, and we have these Clarities, so this is all correct. Debating if I wanted to do anything else. I don't think so. So yeah, I'm going to stick with the decks I made, except I think on Otis, one thing I am going to buy is a Healing Rain, because when I was doing testing, Belfior is a little bit sketchy, so is Yager. Those are the only 2 times I had a chance of my heroes really going down, though I think I got relatively okay fights. Are you not using any vulnerable charges? I am not using any vulnerable charges. Why stop at 6? Because the goal of this win streak is to use every hero once. So every time I use a hero, I can't use them in any other of the runs. I do have the perks in the description for anybody who wants to see these heroes, and then I also have all the rules. I think I listed like 5 rules for this challenge in particular. This is probably going to be like the longest challenge I do in terms of like it taking multiple videos just to do it successfully. But I don't think I need vulnerable charges, at least not like on the regular, because we are going to have burden charges reducing the resistances of monsters. Mages can kind of get away without having vulnerable charges. That said, we're going to buy Healing Rain, and we're not going to buy the wet one. 1, because we don't want to dispel the fire or burn that we're putting on enemies. 2, because Belfior makes it so that heroes can't gain wet anyways. So you want to have the ones that actually dispels fire in this case. So that's going to be this Healing Rain. And I don't think I need to get rid of anything else for it. This is just like a safety for Belfior. For Yager, I think I just need to get a little bit lucky, but we have Scries to help dig for stuff once we get there. I think this should be set. We want to save some shards for the next act as well, so we could buy our entrenches if we need, our divine power is super important, and then Scorching Ray is probably like really good. That's honestly about it. Scrolls of Intellect would also be nice on Evelyne, but we shouldn't need too much more than that. Interesting. I've been a perma believer in Vulnerable and haven't tried to play it any other way. No save skimming whatsoever. There is no restarting. Like we can't even restart combats. So this is every decision I make here is very permanent, and I need to not mess up a single fight probably to have the best chance of winning. Though we'll see. In testing, this team is like really good. Heiner Otis is a super safe combo, and then Cornelius Evelyne is very consistent damage. It's like fingers crossed, but like this should be okay. Oh boy is right. Yeah. Oh boy. I debated whether I would do a Fire Frost team, but decided against it. At least we get the Honest Work here. Honest Work is very nice. It means we'll get energy. So that's cool. We'll take a look here because it gives us extra experience. Holy Hammer is very funny. Good items, but wouldn't be able to afford it regardless. Okay, we're facing a Burned Corn champion for our first 2 fights. Not too bad. I faced Jasper before, the imp, and it wasn't that bad actually. So yeah, a Burned Corn slightly annoying. They have a lot of fire resist, but it'll be okay. They're called Toasty. Actually, I've never paid attention to that before. Do you have other teams planned for this challenge yet? I do. I don't have a good way of showing it, unfortunately. I wish I did. I'll make a video, hopefully by next week, describing this challenge. I just want to make a short little YouTube video telling everybody that I'm doing this challenge. We'll give Scroll of Intellect to ourselves. Heat Wave, should have done the Heat Wave first. I mean, Score probably does more damage over time, so hopefully we can just take it down. Shackles early is annoying. I'll give Inspire here. We're going to be taunting, so I'm going to grab Steel Skin instead of giving more Fortify to Cornelius for damage. I think it's just going to be better. We'll give the Scroll of Speed to Heiner, though I should probably do that faster. Maybe we can give it to Cornelius. It only makes him faster than the Corn, so not really that good. We can at least cauterize, save ourselves some damage, and then do good damage to the thing. Hello, Kevon. How are you? How are you doing? So yeah, I'm not going to spoil the teams just yet, but I will spoil it once I make the video. We could unshackle. Kind of makes me want to make Cornelius go later, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah, we can give block here. We have our draw for the block, so that's nice. Get a little bit of healing. And get a little bit of block there. Okay. Cauterize is the GOAT, not gonna lie. I always forget how good it is. Yeah, it's very nice for the early game. And honestly, I'm gonna keep it into Act 2. During my testing, bleed was a little bit of a problem. I was fine until I saw Otis on the team. Otis is great. Okay, so we have a Scroll of Intellect here. Gonna give this energized to Otis so that he could help heal us up. The squirrel's already dead, so we don't have to worry about them too much. Wolf got rid of its fire, annoyingly. We can Ember Storm, Firestorm. It's going to do a lot. The inner combustion is usually a pretty good way of doing damage. Make sure the wolf goes down. Do a Searing Touch. These fights are going to take some time. That's just the way it is. Good thing we have a lot of block for the entire team. I'll make the pig die faster, I suppose. Vulnerability helps. Also, I don't know if this information is biased, but you either lose in Act 1 or just win, especially at High Madness. That is true of some teams more than others. Let me put it this way. That is kind of very true unless you're doing a challenge like this where you have no restarts. But most teams built should be able to win fast. But like, on this sort of challenge, we actually do have to worry a little bit about losing late game. I'm gonna actually give Energize to somebody else, probably. Scrying for Cornelius here is okay. Yeah, we should have a jump target, so that'll be good. 2 enemies already down. It's round 3. Like I said, this is kind of a round 4 team. Like, for a lot of the fights, especially early game. Yeah, I meant non-challenge runs. Yeah, the early game tends to be the hardest for most teams. Though that said, like, honestly, that's more for fast teams as well. Like, especially if you're not even save scumming, like, even if you are using the restart combat button, you might run into trouble just by picking a bad fight that your team wasn't well suited for and getting unlucky, because if you're going slower than monsters, there's the chance they snipe you. And that's obviously very bad, but like, you can't do a lot about that. Like, Ignito could theoretically put 5 meteors on like Otis and then I lose. Or like on Cornelius and then I lose. So there's a little bit of fear I have there. Scry for this guy. Got some damage. No real point in scrying anybody else, I think. We could Expected Prophecy. That would give us a delay response. Not bad. Put the scry back on top. Delay response. Heals for Heiner. Alright, way too much energy. Probably enough Inspire now. Heiner's looking a little bit hurt, but this is going to be okay. Inner Combustion. We want to put as much burn as possible on enemies before we go. I'm pretty sure the pig's going to die, so like I'm not worrying about it right now. We'll do Living Flame. It's good damage. And then I think Firestorm. Maybe Ember Storm so we could do a Searing Touch. There we go. Alright, fight's done. Winning on round 4 at the start of it. Just as I drew it up. Even against a fire-resistant team, that's not too bad. Okay, actually decent cards here. I like Dark Ritual upgraded. 3 energy is better than 2. We have a lot of block on this team, so the suffer damage part is unlikely to matter too much. Upgraded Steel Skin would be maybe a take for later in the game, so we don't have to spend shards to upgrade it. But I actually really like Repair Armor. We eventually want to replace all these intercepts with Repair Armor, and just have the resilience of Reinforce on our team. That way we don't have to worry about thorns as much, and we can do those challenges slightly easier. As for these cards, we're not really interested in them. So we'll accept, offer our help, get the rope. That way we can tie up a pig as we enter, and get a power play. I wish I got money here. This is the first time you can get a corruption, and the corruption is not going to give us money. Removal of a card isn't really going to help us, honestly, early game. Rare Equipment Shop, we don't have the money to buy anything, so like, might as well just not do it. This team should actually even be easier for us to take out. They'll do some damage because they have bleed, but it's not too bad. And we can recover slight damage very easily. Okay, delay response here. Getting shackled again is actually probably the most annoying thing that keeps happening to us. It's a little bit unfortunate. Let's reinforce. We know we're going to want probably double guard is actually a good play. Then I'll detox here. And I don't want fireball. I could do inner combustion, so they're not like the best plays right now. I'd rather have like free cards, so we'll look for AoE. Okay, we get a barricade, which might change my plan slightly. I'll do a barricade and then reinforce. We'll get more block to Heiner because he's going to take all the damage. We do have bleed on us, but hopefully we draw a Cauterize and we'll be a-okay from there. Gonna keep supporting. Cornelius is gonna support himself with those scrolls a lot. Hoping the Living Flame hit different targets, honestly. Be nice if we could take out the spider. Cool, got lucky there on our random hits. Speed up. If we speed up Heiner, he can at least go before the Corn, give himself more block. That seems worth doing to me. And then we can transmission. And Cornelius is well set up for the next turn. At least the spider's dead, so we don't have to take that damage. If we get Cauterized, we should be able to heal up Heiner a little bit. Him going first, I guess, is like antithetical to that, but we didn't have a chance for Evelyne to go first. I may be misplaying slightly. Okay, we had a 50-50 chance of drawing a card I wanted there. Didn't get it. Ooh, interesting. So 25 bleeds a lot. Shackling Otis right there is annoying. I'm gonna give Evelyne more draw because I think that'll be good for us. Emberstorm, Firestorm. I mean, we can do the Combustion, honestly. Another Emberstorm seems good. Searing Touch. Are they gonna die? How much damage are they taking? Exactly 33, so Evelyne would have to hit them slightly. How likely is she to do that? Guaranteed, pretty much, so we'll hit the Corn. Because we'll be able to take him out with Evelyne's turn. So yeah. Yeah, easily. And then we have speed for this next turn. We didn't get Cauterize. Hopefully, though, I'll go before Heiner gets to go again. And then we need to heal up Heiner. That's the number one thing I'm worried about. A little bit of regen won't hurt. Ooh. This is a problem that comes up quite often. So I think we're gonna get Cauterized, right? Yeah, we're guaranteed Cauterized. So I shouldn't Dispel Heiner because we'll actually get a 25 heal if I don't Dispel him right now. I should Dispel Cornelius because he's not gonna get that heal. Ooh, interesting ideas. We'll take the... I'm gonna give Bless to Heiner because we're gonna beat the Corn. And we'll keep making sure that he stays tip-top shape for the fight. So Cauterize, yeah. Nice big heal there. Give ourselves some support. We already have 89 blocks, so I don't really have to worry about things hurting us. Cool. Easy fight. Burn aplenty. So this is why we don't need vulnerable. There's just already minus 44% resistances, and honestly, just early game, it's not super relevant. Late game, there's some okay vulnerable cards we can take on Heiner if we really think that it'll help our damage a lot, which it will, so like I will do it. But it won't be very necessary, I should say. Slow down the Corn actually, see if we can get more heals off. We're now in the state where we can kind of do a delay heal. Now I can get rid of some burn. Can't really do too much else. I guess I could slow myself and then speed myself back up so I could maybe go before Cornelius finishes off the Corn. Yeah, okay. Whew. Sorry, I know I'm taking a lot of time on these fights, but I really just don't want to mess up. It's so important that you handle each fight well. Cool. Yeah, they're guaranteed gone. We can do this if we think it'll help us gain health. I think it might, so we'll do it. Take 4 damage, but hopefully Otis will heal that up even more. Like, I think that's pretty guaranteed, so even if we just let the corn go this turn, they'll die. You can see Bless is not going away because we have that perk on Otis. And now we are pretty healed up. Yeah, healed up to full on everybody. Cool. So we came out net positive, and that's how we want to do these fights. We want to start each fight at full whenever possible. Ooh, an upgraded expected prophecy. That's a nice get for us. We will do that. Not the right upgrade, but this is good. Ember Storm, pretty darn great. We like purple Ember Storm, even if it's on Evelyne. Global Blood Rain, definitely not going to be what we want. There's another steel skin there, but I don't want that. I don't actually want this heat wave either. It's not going to be very relevant for us, though it could matter in the Icelands somewhat. I mean, but we already have a heat wave in the deck, so like, we're not going to worry about it. Okay. Now we have the hatch. We get in for free thanks to Cornelius. Cornelius is amazing. Tie up a pig. Now we only have to fight 2. This would be another fight we could heal on if the last fight we had to take that a challenge on and it went kind of poorly. I'd say the one challenge this team is very much not set up to do safely is the Armageddon challenge. Like, we could do them theoretically, but they're also very scary. I think Living Flame is going to be better than another transmission here. I'll just try to take out one of these pigs as fast as possible. Get our detox, give our draw all to Cornelius. I don't need Dispel this turn, but I could potentially use it next turn. And then I'm gonna... Oh, nobody needs heals. I should have done this differently. Fine, I will use the Dispel. Alright. They're stalling by healing themselves. Pigs actually are really hard to take out with thorns because they don't attack very often. They can be annoying sometimes in that way. Not that most people probably play thorns, but I have. And it's annoying. We're not doing thorns for any of these challenge runs, in case anybody had that on their bingo card. I'm sorry to inform you, that's not going to be the case. Fast strike, heal the pig, whatever. He's going too slow to be able to go again. So mostly focused on the other pigs at this point. Give energy to Otis. Once Heiner has Steel Forge, we'll be giving more energy to him. Support Navalia. Ooh, you think Navalia is going to be a support? Should I actually tell you? Like, should I reveal things, or should I keep it like a surprise until my video comes out explaining what I'm going to do for the rest of these challenges? Just curious if you want to know. And then if you don't want to know, you can also tell me, and then I'll give a disclaimer right before I say it if somebody else wants to hear. I know it can be hard having that much power of choice. I'm interested, but it's your call. Yeah, you know, I'm debating. Alright, if you don't want to hear, close your ears for like the next 30 seconds, I guess. I'm gonna give it like a little 10-second window. Also, yes, you seem like the kind of weirdo who'd make a nav a support. So yeah, you're correct. You got me. I am gonna be making Navalia a support. Debating whether I want to take a second benediction or not. I don't think I do. I think it's actually kind of a trap. This is fine though. I don't think we need another Cauterize. But she's gonna be a support in, like, she's gonna do a lot of damage. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go south. Ooh, free card upgrade. Do I need that? We haven't really gotten any cards that are too crazy. Sub-Zero is actually one of the scarier things, but this team that we're fighting isn't super scary. And if we get Taunt on Heiner, that can really mitigate the effectiveness of Sub-Zero. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna click the free upgrade. I'm pretty sure we can do it. Holy based. Yeah. Okay. This is like a little... We're not getting a lot out of this free upgrade, most likely. This is like a little bit of a questionable thing to do, since... I mean, this could be somewhat risky for the run, but I think it's not very risky at all. Like, actually. So... Ooh, I can't do multiple dark rituals, it looks like. Maybe I do just do a transmission then. Maybe we actually want to make Heiner draw more. Give some stuff to Otis. Alright, hopefully we can take out the sheep and a pig before they go. That's going to be my goal. We can speed up Heiner. Give some block here. Ooh, expected prophecy. This is interesting. We want to find Heiner's taunt card, so we're actually going to get rid of everything. And then we'll do... maybe a detox could be interesting too. It's probably not going to matter too much. Prayer. Block. Heiner gives some draw. Could draw again on Heiner, but I actually want to make sure that we take out a enemy or two. Okay, we got Heat Laser. So, we should be all set. Gonna use our block on ourselves, and then I'm debating whether I want to guard on Cornelius just for the extra damage. I think I do right now. Just so Heiner doesn't have to take too much damage. Just don't make the cat girl a DPS or you'd be on thin ice. Oh, I mean, that run is fun, but no, I wouldn't do that for this challenge. She's very hard to make to work in the early game. Also, we already used her in the first challenge run. So, she's already done. We've done the team with Laya. Which is a little bit spooky because Laya is very good. I used her to replace Bernard, which helped out the team quite a lot, but we can't do that anymore. Yeah, it was a Grookly carry team if you're interested. This is why we wanted to taunt on Heiner, was that the Sub-Zeros all stunned him. And we don't have any of the rest of our team stunned. So if we draw a Carderize this turn, that would be perfect. Didn't get it. Oh well. Heiner is actually the main reason I felt safe doing Sub-Zero. And I wouldn't feel as safe if we didn't have that. He's gonna take some damage and I can't do anything about it. She's obscenely strong. Yeah, Laya is super duper strong. It's funny, a lot of I've put a lot of these strong characters on a lot of these teams. Like Heiner, I think is one of the best characters in the game, like by far. He's kind of the carry of this team, if you will. The unofficial carry, I suppose. Then if this hits the corn, we take them out. Didn't get to take out the corn. I guess I'll give this energy to Otis so we can heal a little bit more. Heiner is nuts, yeah. Especially if you're making use of his Steel Forge. Wow, all three hit the same target, but we have so much block, it just doesn't matter. We can't actually hit him too much, so let's make sure we just grab our heals and don't have to do too much else. Okay, we're not gonna be able to heal up much more. Darn. Well, I suppose I could scry myself and then at least draw 3 more block cards, right? Probably not play Atonement because it's going to do too much damage. Yeah, it's going to do too much damage, at least currently. We'll heal up Otis. Otis is actually like the #1 person we're scared of taking more damage. You could heal him up for 2. That'll do. Dispel won't matter because we're about to win. I wasn't going to let it go to the next round. Could have maybe gone to full health on that fight. It's probably not necessary, so I decided not to. There's an argument for taking Inner Fire. It's a good card. We don't have the maximum powerful charges, so it's a little bit less useful. I'd rather actually do an unstable power, though I wanted an upgraded one. So I don't think I'm going to take an unupgraded one, though we do have a free upgrade, right? I think I'm going to use my free upgrade on a Scroll of Intellect. So let's take a look at what we're going to use free upgrades on. Free upgrade, Scroll of Intellect. I think I might free upgrade Prayer of Protection. Just making it slightly better for the 9 and 5 it's something. I don't have much else I need to upgrade, and Prayer of Protection is like one of those things I never want to pay to like 200 shards to get this slight boost. It just doesn't feel worth it at all. As for Evelyne, Evelyne might just upgrade a Transmission. Could upgrade another Dark Ritual, or I might upgrade this Monogem. I think those are all valid targets. And then Heiner might upgrade the Shield Charge here, so that it's a lot more damaging, and it slows for more. It could be better speed control in the late game. Okay, so we don't have to worry about taking anything else. So, as I said, I think we're going to upgrade the Shield Charge. It's just going to be nice to have. Could make it more damaging too. This is a lot more damage. 20% more damage of Shield Charge is good for 1 more energy. I don't think I need that early game, and we're just going to be struggling for energy for a little bit. Monogem, I mean, it's 1 more Energize, but we are going to the next turn a lot, so it's relevant. And this is the card that I'm never going to spend shards to upgrade, most likely. So I'm okay doing this now. Scroll of Intellect being upgraded to Draw is going to be nice. So we can get more stuff out of Cornelius faster. And then Prayer of Protection, as I said, a little bit of an extra boost. 1 extra block and 2 extra shield on the whole team is not a lot, but it's not nothing. So yeah, didn't get a lot out of that challenge, but we didn't really take any damage for it either. And now we get to throw the Pigman in. Get Dark Miasma, so we have an extra boon in our deck. That's going to be in our deck for all the heroes for the rest of the time. Be very, very strong. We don't want to actually stop the ritual. We want to just fight. These fights are a little bit hard because they have a lot of fire resistance. However, we are tanky and sustaining enough that we can build up the burn charges. I think the only annoying part about this fight is that these girls can remove the burn on themselves. Dark Ritual early here is also, I guess, kind of annoying. Heiner going fast is nice. I'd love to do Dark Ritual, but that's a little bit spooky. It's a tiny bit spooky. Let's give the energy to Heiner. It might save us more damage, is my thinking. So we'll block, put some more guard on Evelyne, just because she took a lot of damage there. And then I think Otis is going to be able to heal her up over time. In this instance, I'll do a delay response on Cornelius. I don't expect it to matter too much, but it might be helpful. We draw with a barrier, right? So if we just play this, we'll get a draw. And then Fireball's not great. Okay, I'm gonna save Atonement for later. Maybe it'll be relevant. So this fight should be honestly pretty straightforward. I don't want to like jinx myself at all ever on this run, but it should be pretty straightforward. We have a taunt on Heiner. He's going to take all the hits. Evelyne has a lot of blocks, so even if they do AoE, we're not going to take much damage. These girls might try to summon imps. No, not yet. Okay, she is. Cool. Great. And they didn't remove their burn. I appreciate that. Heiner got a pretty bad turn. Well, whatever. We get to remove his mark, get to add more block. He's safe. We're not going to be facing bleed anytime soon, so these cauterizes are going to be a lot worse than they normally are. But it's okay. What would I like to do for next turn? I think I want to make Evelyne fast so that we're able to put more burn on these girls before they go. We'll likely be able to kill at least one, if not two. She already tried summoning an imp. So we don't know if she'll do it next turn. She's going to be guaranteed. She also might not do it. I don't know. We'll see. I get to remove the burn if I want to. Sometimes we aren't going to want to because we'll... what's it called? Inner Fire ends up putting more, or sorry, Inner Combustion applies more burn to enemies based on the amount of burn we have, so it's our best like burn applying card in Cornelius's deck. So sometimes we just don't want to mess with that. So this turn's probably just Firestorm, double Ember Storm, then probably Fire Shield. Yeah, sounds right to me. That's just gonna be good AoE, though Fire Shield could hit the target that's already down. Just maybe a little less good than I'd like. This guy's gonna die soon. Okay, Firebrand's not too bad. We're speedy. We've got our extra Ember Storm going. So much block, we can easily do the Dark Ritual. And then she's got so much fire resist because of the insulate that she puts on herself, and she's probably going to remove burn this turn. No? Okay, we're lucky. Actually, is that a card that she can't? No! Flame Dancer actually gets rid of... She can't remove burn again, so she can only do that once. Sweet. Lucky us, I suppose. I'd like to draw another guard card. That way we can give Fortify to Otis here. Make sure he's perfectly safe. Apply barrier to a Heiner. Give more Inspire here. All is good. Yeah. Pretty much no danger, I would say, at this point. Do the Ember Storm just to get rid of that guy, and then I'll do... I guess Living Combustion to apply more burn on either of them is a good idea. Or Inner Combustion, Living Flame. Just confusing the two cards. Flare, let's see what Fire Shield hits. Cool. Yeah, they're both toast. Just what I wanted to see. Cool. And then we could probably use next turn... Well, no, we won't be able to do anything else next turn. Whatever. I was going to say if we could have Otis go, we could heal up Evelyne slightly more, but it's okay. She's actually good against Belfior and the like because she gets her Insulate every turn. Heat Wave, I'll potentially take another Ember Storm. I'm not going to take another Heat Wave. Prismatic Field is like actually an interesting question for the Belfior fight. Like, if we were really, really, really worried about Belfior, like, Prismatic Field probably saves us, right? I'm not, like, so worried about Belfior. But at the same time, like, this guarantees us the win, I think. So let's take it. We can take a Helping Hand on Heiner as well. I like to have 3. We are going to fight them because we don't want to... We don't want to do the quest line that Cornelius does. It just doesn't go a good direction. We can't get the wall if we go that way. And we actually get some good items if we defeat him, and of course the card reward, which we're always looking for better cards. Okay. So yeah, this is like the start. One little slow there, probably not gonna matter. These imps are gonna be a little bit challenging to take out. Thankfully we have enough AoE. We do want to take them out because they will be scary. Expected Prophecy we could do. I don't think that's going to matter too much. Guess I'd like to get to Bless as fast as possible. The Dispel is probably going to be important. I suspect Heiner's going to need a lot of block. And then I'm not going to expect a Prophecy to save energy for next turn. We are so back. We are so back. How you doing, Lucky? Got a lot of Inspire here. Gonna do a bluff. Didn't get the card I wanted to see. We'll block. This fight's still scary to me, but we'll hopefully be okay. Again, these intercombustions, I mean, it's kind of the wrong turn to get it, but it's always going to be the wrong turn. I want to put as much burn on him as possible. Living Fire is pretty good. Could do a Fiery Shield, but I'm going to wait because I think I might get more value later. I just got home from work, so now my show is on. Pog. Sweet. Did you do the scary team? Because this one looks easy as hell. Yeah, we were trying to do the scary team. This one is spookier than it looks, though. Like, slow teams at this point on high madness levels are scary when you can't restart the combat. There's always the chance that enemies just target down a specific hero, like in weird instances where like you have like 3 enemies doing like 3 different repeat 4 like random attacks and it all targets one hero and then that hero just dies. Like, slow teams are just a little bit scary. Okay, we did get the Healing Rain. So this is why we have the Healing Rain upgraded to Dispel Fire, because currently Belfior's brand makes us immune to wet. Also, we wouldn't want to get rid of their fire, so it's important that you have the Healing Rain like this. Now we don't have to worry about things so much. And we can get rid of some Mark too. Okay. Not too shabby. Monogem is nice. I think Heiner can't go fast enough, but Evelyne can to be relevant next turn. We'll do a Living Flame. We want to take these imps out before they explode, ideally, or at least make them have very, very little HP. Otherwise, we are going to take way too much damage. I will guard here. I do want to do a shield charge. I guess I'll do a Steel Skin shield charge. The imp will take a lot of damage. We got Firestorm, Living Flame, Ember Storm, a lot of AoE. So we'll do this. Then I do want to hit this imp some more. Let's see what this hits. Okay. I think this is fine. Cool. Imps are dead. I suppose Belfior going first. If he summons an imp this turn, we'll be happy. This is the turn where he doubles burn, so it's a little bit spooky. In which case, I might want to block earlier, but we don't really get an option for that. So yeah, he also stresses us out, doubles burn, makes us take a ton of damage if we had burn on us already. So if you had like 27 burn, you would have like, honestly, near like 100 at this point. Or at least like near to like 75 and stuff. Anyways, it starts getting really scary. But now we're okay. Then I can unstress Otis a little bit. Give ourselves a little bit of bless. Get block for the whole team. Here we go. This is the way. This is what I like to see. Now we have the intercombustions as well. This is going to be a great time for it. We actually just don't want to see Ember Storms anymore. Okay. Fight's pretty solved. He's going to be taking over 100 damage a turn just by existing. Probably like a lot more than that. Yeah. We have our flares. So our individual damage here isn't going to be doing too much. It's the burn that we're relying on to take out Belfior. Summoning imps doesn't matter because next turn when he goes, he'll just die. This guy, I think he takes a turn off, then he explodes. So like we should be okay. Gonna get rid of the burn on Cornelius, just in case, because we've already won the fight. And then we can grab block. Cool. Yep, goodbye Belfior. So yeah, this fight is one of the spookier fights for this team to fight early game. It's one of the times that we could potentially have a hero go down. Cornelius gets close to dying on this fight if you don't have the, what's it called? Vanish cards. If you don't have Healing Rain in this fight, Cornelius could very much go down. Like, not guaranteed, but it's a possibility. So, at least that's what I found in my testing. Like, I didn't actually have him go down even once, but I knew with, like, bad RNG, it could happen. Which is why we're trying to make this as consistent as possible. Ooh, that's a good fortune telling. The Scry is really, really, really strong. Just generally. I don't think I'll say no to an upgraded fortune telling. Are you doing the bonus burn damage if there's only 2? No, I did think about it though. I definitely thought about it. Could have been worth doing. I just don't... I don't believe I need it for the early game. There's an argument to take this other Cauterize on Evelyne. Because we're going to have to start dealing with bleed a lot, and that's annoying. So I'm going to take it. We're going to get rid of the Searing Touch later, so I'm not going to take an upgraded one. It means you can anti-heal Ignito. Ignito's we're going to have to take out round 4. Ignito's really spooky. He's actually like definitely the scariest fight of this run. Ooh, these are interesting cards. Okay. Huh. So yeah, we like going here because like going here always has like something for us. Searing Dagger, quite good as a weapon. We could actually even take that on Evelyne. She's not going to have a weapon for a while. Like increasing her damage by 1 is relevant. And then I think Gold Ring upgraded on Cornelius. Like, it's an extra damage. And also those are decent healthy stats. Worth taking in my book. Woolly Hat on Heiner gives him at least a good amount of extra survivability. There's also the Searing Belfior's Pipe on Cornelius, also not a bad play here, for what it's worth. Gonna take the Woolly Hat though. And I don't think we need anything on Otis. Otis is fine as is, though we could take the Horseshoe. What taking the Horseshoe does is lets us use the Campfires for both a heal and a card remove. So maybe that's worth 35 gold to me right now. I don't mind that. We are going to grab Steel Forge on Heiner. What a safe card. Enchant Weapons, definitely going to be the play for Evelyne. It's just going to be so nice to have an extra +3 base damage and also applying Burn on hit. Our damage is going to go way higher now. Hellflame, next 3 spells we play, is going to have an extra +3 burn charges. Also, we're going to deal damage to the highest HP monster. This is the one that kind of sucks, honestly, because we're going to do Unwavering Faith, which is just... I wish this was like 3 defense cards played instead of last one turn, but oh well, they just have a bad card for Otis. Praise the Sun is great if you're going carry, but not what we do. I didn't even realize he didn't have these for the fight. Yeah, we don't level up before this time in the fight because we don't go the perfect route. Are you going blue then red? Absolutely. You called it. Yeah, we have to go blue then red to have the safest Ignito fight, because that's like where the run might die, and I really don't want the run to die. So we could pay for the sack of grain here. I think we could escort here. I don't want a bad card, but because we're going to hit a heal right afterwards, it wouldn't be too bad. And if we hit a fight, it's actually not the worst thing in the world. So I'm going to try the 53%. Critical success, we actually get some extra shards out of it too. A nice possibility, so it was worth taking that chance there. We'll visit the old trainer, but we won't do them. I don't really see a point in take cover, so I'm not going to do it. Could go for the Storytime Belfior's Pipe, I suppose. I did want to hit up the Yager fight, but that's okay. Why are you fighting him then? Because he kind of guarantees our late game is going to be good enough. So, one, there's 2 amazing items in the Fireland for this team. The first and best one is the wall. We want extra fortifier charges, extra block charges, and a whole lot of extra resistances on Heiner. Like, this is an amazing item for the run. It makes Heiner like just such a beast in the late game, and it's guaranteed, so we want to go grab that. We'll also get like a lot of money and other stuff that direction, so it's a really good thing for us to get. 2, we do make great use out of. Let me see if I can grab it. No, it's like what, fire axe is what it's called. Volcanic axe. There we go. We make great use out of transform damage to fire and also get +3 fire damage, and damage with hit applies burn. This is so good for Cornelius. It lets us stack up burn really, really fast. So just those items alone are worth going for, and they make it so that we're very, very good on the handshake fight in particular, because handshake's actually very spooky. I miss watching JJ play a bunch of corn and just started staring at Igni for like 2 hours. Yeah, see, Igni will be a fight just one way or the other. Like, it won't be too bad, but we could forage for shards. I'm worried about getting a like all zeros, as we just did like recently. Oh no, all zeros would be good. Yeah, okay, we should be fine. No need to remove a card, I don't think. I'm not like hurting. I'd rather just have more money. We haven't really gotten a lot. Okay, critical success. That's nice. Can get some money. We also get items out of this, which I really appreciate. Bag of wool. Doesn't matter too much to us. I mean, we might just take the gold, honestly, in all these cases. There's an argument to take helmet over woolly hat. Doesn't really matter to me. I think I'd rather just have the gold. The one other argument is maybe agate amulet on the pig, because the pig has low health. It might die too fast, but we'll find better stuff later. I want to be not super poor. We could also find items here. If we were fishing for a purple, which I don't think I am at this point, it might be worth going to do. I mean, I don't know if Noble Shield has a chance of showing up in the Apprentice Craftsman shop, but yeah. We'll go for the fight for the extra card reward. Armageddon is the one fight I can't take a... I can't do this one. Not safely. So we can't do Armageddon, even if it was a good reward. Thankfully, those weren't really rewards I wanted to get. But it is a shame. Yeah. No, Ignito's spooky. I have a plan for Ignito, though. I might want to watch a reference video before I do it. Actually, because, like, this is a little scary. No one's bleeding. I guess I'll play Prismatic Field. They have some elemental damage here. Physical damage is what we're worried about. Give Otis our reinforce, because he looks like he's going to be the one tanking. Give him that block. Once we get Steelforge too, we'll be okay. I guess I'll grab some of this. Not amazing. Cool, we're getting Steelforge. Guess I'll do some regen on us. Grab Energize. This wasn't really an amazing turn for us. That's a lot of stealth I just put on him. Maybe that was stupid. We have Reinforce. Oh, he attacked the front hero. Weird. Wasn't expecting that. Slime's being annoying. We have to do damage to this guy for sure. God, I love how tanky Heiner is. He just doesn't take damage, even in the early game. So rare for any hero to be able to do that. What do I need now? I guess just Inspire on Evelyne, just because she has so much energy. Man, she had full 10 energy? I don't even know how that's possible. Cornelius can do all the damage. Are we bleeding anywhere? We are. Ember Storm. Gotta make sure this guy doesn't explode and wipe our team. Hellflame's gonna help. A lot of burn charges, heat waves, probably worth doing. Ooh, love that damage. Okay. Searing Touch. Cool. All of them are gone, mostly except for the one that's super resistant to fire by round 3. That's par for the course, I should say. This is interesting. So let us scry, see if we can get the detox, or honestly, this works too. Expected Prophecy. No detox, but I like all these cards. And then we can dispel on Heiner so he won't take any more damage from poison this run, or this fight. And what is she gonna do? Summon an imp? What do I care? Yeah, we're set. We can even deal a lot of damage to the imp with Heiner. Oh my gosh, actually, we can just wipe the imp with Heiner. I love Heiner. I love Heiner so much. Does all this damage. What a way to make me feel safe. We even have Steel Forge in case things go badly. Which, like, I don't think they can at this point, but gonna heal up if we are worried. Cool. Inner fires aren't gonna do a lot. Man, it takes so much to deal damage to anybody who's like remotely fire resistant. Except Heiner is the best boy. Heiner is the best boy. He makes all these teams that are questionable very good. Tome of Intellect's interesting. Tome of Intellect's not a bad card. It's Inspire on all heroes, right? Scroll of Intellect. I mean, we're a slow team, right? So Tome of Intellect actually ends up being okay. Upgraded. Battle Plan upgraded on Heiner. Also not the worst idea in the world. I don't think any of these other cards I care about. Invisibility is interesting, but we're not going the stealth route. We don't get that much value out of an invisibility, sadly. It's just how it is. Infused Courage, we actually do want more of these on Otis for the later game, so we'll grab that. Battle Plan helps us get to Steel Forge more often once we upgrade it, so we'll grab that. Is Cornelius the carry or the pig? It is a Cornelius carry. And then Evelyne's also doing some damage. Ooh, he really wants to eat me. Use this card as bait. Use me as bait and knock him out first. That's kind of interesting. Because we're guaranteed to do this, I'll just do it. Wasn't hard enough to knock him out, but we make him weakened. Okay, and slow him down. Fascinating. Didn't know that was an option. Yep, the corn carry. Okay, I will speed up Heiner. Although, I actually probably shouldn't speed up Heiner if we're going to scry him with Otis. Yeah. Little bit of a mistake there, for sure. Can't play these cards. We do have a Scroll of Intellect, which is cool. We can guard. I guess, like, I just want everybody to be semi-tanky. Evelyne has the least amount of health, so we might have to give her something extra. Scry, okay, we're guaranteed the Steel Forge. In that case, let me get rid of these expensive cards. Less. Prayer. Lock. Give this. See what I can do next turn. Probably having a Dispel next turn is going to be good. Nice, I like DPS Corn. So do I. I wish you could somehow guarantee Corrupted Paladin Gauntlets. They're so good. They are so good, and they would make a lot of different playstyles viable. Yeah, I agree. I also wish you could do that. There is... Okay, you know, there's a funny idea. You could go to the Saudi Isles if you have that DLC, and you could get the purple upgrade for it. However, I don't know if that's guaranteed. Because I don't know if you can always visit the armorer. But if that was guaranteed, it's pretty good. I'm gonna see if I can take out this enemy right here. Cool, did it. As you can see, we deal a lot of damage now. And we were guaranteed to get the shield charge, so like this guy's dead. Steel Forge. Who's taking the damage? We actually don't have a taunt on us, so it's gonna be Evelyne. She has the least amount of HP. So we'll block for her. I'm glad I remember what some enemies do, at least. You think it's guaranteed? Okay, I mean, if it's guaranteed, then yeah, you could guarantee purple paladin gauntlets if you wanted to go to Saudi Isles and go the south path. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you needed like a different event for it or not. Pay to win. Absolutely. Did you take a break from the game recently? I don't... It's like kind of depends on the break. I've been doing live streams somewhat consistently. I was on vacation for a little bit recently, but only for like a week. I haven't been doing videos on the game. I've just been doing live streams for some time now. So if you're following me in video format, it might be that. Ooh. Take the Southern Infused Courage, I guess. It's upgraded, so I like it, but it's a choice. Bookworm. Bookworm's also pretty good. You might want a Bookworm for later. I wish it was upgraded. We'll try it. Please do a run where you corrupt Paladin Gauntlets, I beg. I'll do that after this challenge. If I get reminded. Like, hopefully I remember, but there's no guarantee of that. Woolly Hat, okay, nothing too fantastic here. I do like a Cloak of Evasion on Evelyne. Makes her Abby so slightly more durable. Do a Horseshoe Gauntlets on Cornelius, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm going blue-red. It's definitely not going to be this run. Fiery Wand, it's funny, we could have had a purple Fiery Wand. Not that it's really good at all. It's not actually good at all. Could have had a purple Ball of Wool, which is also okay. We don't actually have any extra slow, so debating whether I want to take Old Horseshoe on Cornelius or if I want to take it on the Pig. Just for the little bits of extra HP and speed. I guess a little bit of extra speed's kind of nice. Yeah, I actually... Extra speed is nice. I wasn't sure if there's like another person we want to guarantee like success at events for. Oh, shoot. I realized... Oh, you know what would have been interesting? Shoot, I can't go back now because I already clicked the button. However, the anvil, if we kept the horseshoe on both Otis and on Cornelius for the anvil, we actually might have had a decent chance at getting it. Oh well. Dang it. Guys, it's Trashe Comps. Of course, he's going to get a natural purple gauntlets. I hope you're right, because I don't think I ever have on stream. Or if I can't remember the last time I've gotten a natural purple gauntlets, and we've gone this path a number of times with Otis. So, that'd be cool. I would really love to see that. I don't think Ball of Wool's really going to matter. Take the gold. At least we have money. Don't need to try resting behind a tree. That's not really that important. Though we could start off the fight a little bit better. I think I'd rather just try for this. We're writing your seed for it as we speak. That'd be pretty sweet. Okay, we want to take out the Dryad here. I don't know that we'll be able to. Kind of depends on what we get on Evelyne. Make sure we have block on our whole team. This fight shouldn't be too hard. The Dryad going can just be annoying sometimes. Got our cauterizes now. That's not great, but we were actually able to slow her down, so as long as she doesn't speed up everybody, we're probably okay. Chad just doing some gene editing in favor of the streamer. I would appreciate that. I mean, if streamer luck can pull through for me on this challenge, especially just this whole win streak, honestly, that'd be great. This team should be relatively safe. I actually have a really risky team. The dark team that I'm gonna run is very scary. but we'll see. I do want to take out this Dryad. I guess see what Fire Shield hits. Okay. And then we know that Fireball can take her out. Cool, so she didn't actually get to go. That is great news. Okay. Not a bad fight. Next act I'm going to have to worry about what we're doing a little bit more. But right now we are chilling. Okay, I'll do an Expected Prophecy. I guess I could do like Unwavering Faith, Prayer Protection. It's like kind of interesting. We're just looking for Steel Forge. I don't really care how many thorns I'm putting on him. Like, I care a little bit, but I don't care enough. Okay, Dark Ritual, pretty good. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Could get another Scroll of Intellect? No, we could get a Scroll of Speed. I guess that doesn't matter too much. Have the energy instead. We have black. We're likely to get a Steel Forge. Yeah. It was really, really likely. So, need more Inspire. We'll give the Reinforce to Cornelius so he can attack into the block a little bit better. Battle Plan, I suppose, so we can get more guards. Now he does a lot of damage. We could probably attack this tree many times over and be just fine. Best to do this first, I guess. Didn't hit the right targets, but that's okay. Look at all this block I'm removing from myself. And it still doesn't matter. Alright. Tree's toast. We did it. I guess he did his Dispel. But, like, we've pretty much done it because we played Steel Forge. Trashe, you didn't get the joke. I'm so sad. Oh my gosh, yeah, I probably didn't. What was the joke, chat? Just doing some gene editing for their favorite streamer. Writing your seed for it as we speak. Oh no, right over my head. I apologize. I wish I could go again, but I guess I don't get that option. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll have block here. Block there. Living Flame's not gonna be super helpful. It's okay. I'm sure if you explain the joke, it'll end up very funny still. Alright, we get 14 more damage thanks to all the hits on Heiner hit there. Okay, we're at maximum stuff. We don't have like the most block. That hurts a little bit. He's gonna gain a lot of thorns. Might as well Sunder Armor here. That's okay. Yeah, I know that's how all jokes work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere. The more you explain a joke, the funnier it gets. Like, guaranteed. Someone wise said that once, surely. Yeah. Tree's gone. Fight's easy. As expected. This is one of the best teams for getting through the tree, so nothing too crazy happening there. We could take an upgraded Living Flame right here, I suppose. I mean, I don't hate that idea. Sure, why not? Temporal Chains? Okay. Temporal Chains is like something I kind of want for the Ignito fight. Whether it happens on the right turn or not is going to be a whole nother question. And whether it's useful in any other fight will remain to be seen. But it's not a bad one. I think I'd rather see the shackles on Evelyne. Also, this is like the 4th Benediction I've seen come up in our card reward for Otis. They really want me to take Benediction. I think we're going to skip. Unfortunately, bad card rewards there, but what can you do? A purple Cloak of Evasion just showing right up. Okay, we already had one. I suppose Cornelius could use a Cloak of Evasion for now. We actually have a gold ring already purple too, so the second one of that's not super relevant. Yeah, Cloak of Evasion. It's safety. It's okay. Gold ring on Heiner, I suppose. Is that worth 50 gold to me? 3 extra resistances is not bad. Genuinely is okay. I think I'm going to take the gold in all these cases. Debating about Otis, but this is okay. Alright. Moving on. To the blue portal. Don't misclick here, because you'll be sad if you do. Okay, blue portal. We're good. Yeah, really don't misclick at all in this challenge run. Okay. Ooh, alright. Well, one of the things we were hoping to see was the... we were hoping to see the pet trainer, and if we saw the pet trainer, we were really hoping there was the dimensional portal down here. So we could go up to the Elven Armory from it, and also have the dimensional portal fight. Not gotten lucky on this regard. Our pathing has been, honestly, just very okay in terms of our luck so far, so no unlucky trainer for us. We will have to take the standard route up this way. We can at least choose our fights somewhat. No, we actually don't have a lot of choice. We have to face one of the silencers. Okay, knowing that, we might want to prioritize more to spell. Yeah, don't forget the money. Great point. Don't forget to have 200 gold. Mixed Salad Bowl. Mixed Salad Bowl is a great item. Like a super stupendously great item. I could go right on Evelyne. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to think about any other things I'd want to save money for. I think this is it though. There's also actually Seashell Amulet, which isn't a bad ring for Otis. Every barrier charge we get is actually quite a lot of healing. Mixed Salad Bowl is one of the best items in the game though, so definitely buying that. There's an argument to get it on Heiner as well, that we already have Reforged Core, which is a decent item, and like Evelyne being able to draw more to help Heiner get his cards is probably going to be even better for us. Brigand Armor is an okay item here as well. Yeah, I gotta eat your greens. It's so good. Seashell Amulet, I mean, there's a better barrier item, I suppose, like we could get as a ring. Or a shield item, right? Yeah, there's Seashell Ring, which is just a lot better. It's just double the effectiveness of Seashell Amulet. There's Serenity Ring too, which is, I guess, kind of interesting, but we don't apply a lot of regen. We apply a lot of shield. It'd be so interesting if this was the inverse, honestly. I have a hard time finding a use for Serenity Ring, as cool as it looks. So yeah, I guess we just count ourselves lucky if we find Seashell Ring, and we want to use Seashell Amulet. I think it might be worth spending money on. Seashells, yeah, exactly. A little bit of a tongue twister there for me. Okay. The Silence Lady is going to be annoying to fight. So I'm going to grab this just for safety, because that's a spooky fight for me. We no longer need this Healing Rain until the Ignito fight. So, I guess there's that. Barriers, we can freely remove those. We got enough Infused Courages, which is what I'm going to be wanting to use instead of Barrier. So, what are our main buys? Our main buys are Divine Power. By the way, this card I think might show up on every single run. I think I have a cleric on every team. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty keen on running Divine Power, just always. you know, on this type of challenge, I'm gonna do whatever's best. Okay, we can't just get another Dispel as much as I would like to. There's no great way to get a lot of buffer. We are going to keep Unwavering Faith because we're going for Paladin Gauntlets. It can actually provide a good amount of bless for us. Gonna remove the Flare. Gonna remove the Fireball. Could remove this other Living Flame. Let's see, which one? I forget. Like, does it... Per energy, isn't it also good to have the more expensive Living Flame? I don't remember. I might end up changing this one to just be 2. Because our energy... Well, our energy will get better later in the act. Whatever. Our energy is rough right now, so we'll change that for now. Evelyne, she doesn't really need Fire Blast too much, to be honest. Ember Storm, I think, is better for her than Living Flame, so I think I'd get rid of that. Prismatic Field, interesting to keep right now. There's a lot of elemental teams that could do some damage to us. Cauterize, I think I'm going to keep some of these, actually, because it's not bad. Repair Armor's good. We'll get rid of the Intercepts, I think. We want to make Heiner's deck as thin as possible. That's for sure. I think I'll grab that Battle Plan so we dig a little bit deeper, a little earlier. We'll get rid of these Intercepts. They were never long for this world. Debating whether I want to get rid of the Sunder Armor. It's not going to be relevant for a long time, probably. Most enemies, actually, at this point, aren't going to have great fire resist. There's a few that do, but like they're not super common, as opposed to Act 1, where you're actually very likely to fight good fire resist enemies. Steel Skin we want to keep for the late game. I do like 3 Helping Hands. I think I want to upgrade that Repair Armor, but we'll make this other Intercept gone. There's an argument to get rid of the other Guard. It is good just for the early game, but now we kind of don't need it. We have Steel Forge, and that's going to carry us quite a lot of the way, and we want to draw Steel Forge. Like, that is all I want to draw every single fight as early as possible. Benediction, there's an argument to take it out. See Divine Power more often. I could leave this Healing Rain in here until we face Ignito. It is very relevant in that fight, and like we're gonna want to buy it again. So I could save myself 120 shards just by not getting rid of it. It's just deck consistency now is going to be a little bit worse. I think one of the things I want to do is actually potentially upgrade the Clarities to get rid of Sanctify. There's a lot of enemies that apply Sanctify, some of the challenges as well. Scroll of Intellect also might be worthwhile to grab here. Just a good old Scroll of Intellect. Oh, you know one thing we do want to see actually is Entrench on Heiner as well. If we get a free upgrade, we'll want to take it so we can get Entrench upgraded to give Fortify to everybody. It's a great Heiner card in general. Might get rid of Barricade at that point. I actually don't know what I want to do right now. Heiner's deck's way too expensive. So grab that. Then we want to grab Scorching Ray. I think that's the most important get. That'll let us target down enemies that we absolutely need to take out. And we can get rid of Heat Wave. Heat Wave's not that important of a card. Searing Touch is also not that important of a card. We might want to grab an Inner Combustion instead. There's also just the Combustion we could grab. I'll grab a Combustion. Get rid of the Searing Touch. Our deck's expensive, but we have a lot of Energize, so hopefully that's okay. There's no other Dispel we can get, right? Oh, there's nothing that gets rid of Silence yet, but what will get rid of Silence later on is the gold card or whatever. We might want to save shards for next act. We have 200 gold if we want to save. So this is the only time I can remove cards freely. I'm running one extra card in Heiner's deck. That one extra card is actually just Battle Plan, so it kind of pays for itself. Evelyne, I think I can get rid of the Fire Blast, right? We're not worried about it too much. Could get rid of the other Ember Storm, have her go more into her support roles. The Cauterize seems okay for now. There's a couple enemies that are going to apply some bleed to us. Though I could get rid of one and just say we have enough. Then there's the Prismatic Field, which we could also get rid of, or upgrade, or do anything with. One other thing we want to do is change the Expected Prophecy, right? We have the second one of those, luckily, on Otis, so we'll change that over to the correct one of Draw 3. And I think this is it. I was looking at chat to see if there's any other recommendations. I think this is all good. We'll make this other one free for now. What I like about this team is their level 3s are going to be pretty significant. So Defense Mastery on both Heiner and Otis is going to save us a lot of energy. Cornelius, we're going to have Firestarter, so we're going to get a lot of energy back. I'm not going to take Incendiary because we're going to apply a lot of burn with both Evelyne and Cornelius doing the work there. And then I don't know what I want to take on Evelyne, honestly. Whether it's going to be Elemental Amplifier or Versatile. Normally I just take the Elemental Amplifier because like it's nice to do a lot of chill fast, but we're not really doing chill with Evelyne unless I want to switch to that, which I don't think I do. But we don't really get a lot out of Versatile either. Get some block, maybe some Dispel, potentially. Some Powerful, I suppose. So, and the burn application is kind of okay. Yeah, Versatile always reads so funny. I think this could use like just a tiny bit of a buff, I feel like. I'm not sure. Yeah, 1 Dispel, can't wait to play lightning spells. Honestly, the 1 Dispel is not bad. It's not great. I think we're okay. Only other thing here is I could buy a pet. I think the last pet I'm going to buy is Matey, so it might be just good to save our gold. I think these decks are okay. This is kind of at the edge of where like I was testing. So I'm a little bit nervous, but like, hey, that's what this win streak's all about. Let's go. At least we have a campfire up here if things go terribly wrong. So we want to go to the bakers at the gates, give the woman 200 gold for food. She'll tell us where we can get the paladin gauntlets in the armory. And this doesn't look too bad. Tabula Rasa is not something I want to do. We don't need an equipment shop. If this was money, I might consider it because it's not too hard for us. So yeah, you see? Bleed. Bleed just is abounding. Dude, I love this guy. This guy, for some reason, counters poison builds. It's just... it's such a slap in the face. For like one of the worst builds in the game, they're just like, actually, I need to counter that. We'll get rid of that 18 bleed. God, Mixed Salad Bowl is so good. It's so good. Time to hard pivot to Icebreaker Heiner DPS. Oh my gosh, now you're speaking my language. That's an idea. We'll speed up Otis. I want Otis to go before Heiner so that we get the right cards. Gotta start playing properly. We want to get rid of all the guys who are doing bleed, essentially. Hey, we get that Tome of Intellect. Great. Healing Rain. Yeah, it's just gonna be one of those cards that's not too relevant a lot of the time when we are doing things. So we get an extra draw. We get to scry for Heiner. None of those cards are what I want to see. We get our Divine Power. That's probably going to be what I play next. It's a good time to power up the Cornelius turn so we don't have to fight too long. It'd be so funny. And it's speed control. Heiner, my beloved. That'd be kind of funny. We will bluff, and then we will battle plan. Okay, unlucky in this sense. We did not get ourselves Steelforge. It was fairly likely that we would, so it's a little bit of a missed opportunity there. However, hopefully we can take out at least one enemy as we play here. I don't think there's anything else I'm missing. We're not going to be fast next turn at all. Yeah, I think this is okay. Heiner's guaranteed to be able to provide enough block for us. Okay, we'll do probably double Living Flame, Scorching Ray on whoever we need to take out. Because we have this for the pig. Scorching Ray for probably this guy. And then we're close on the lizard. Yeah. So, taking out 2 enemies. That's great. It's like kind of all we need to do to be safe in this fight. And now we can focus on healing back up. This fight wasn't really the one I was worried about, to be fair. It's the very next fight that I'm a little bit scared of, because we're going to have to fight a Silence Lord. And I don't like it. I don't want to fight the Silence Lord. But oh well. We didn't even need Steelforge. I never thought of it until now. It sounds fun. Your AoE blessing away anytime to throw your streak to test it. Yeah. Yeah. AoE blessing, that's true. We could just throw our streak away to test. I know it's not much of a streak yet, but it is at least like, what is it, like 4 hours? 4 hours of play? He said yes, let's go. Okay, unironically though, Icebreaker might not be the worst idea. We don't have any chill charges on Heiner though. So like, there's no way it's doing enough to justify itself. But like, I don't see any way right now that it's gonna physically like harm the run. So I'm not opposed to taking it just to see. Might not be a bad idea. This one was a warm-up. You know, I still, that last run, I mean, I think I spent like 6 hours stream time doing it at the very least. So, ideally, I just do this in one go. Like, my thought is that I should be able to, like, be consistent enough to do it in one go. And hopefully I'm not misguided there. Don't need Purple Shining Forest. It's kind of a weird idea of taking a purple war paint. It's better than Bluff right now in a weird way. So we might do that. Though Bluff we can make 0 cost. We'll see. We'll see about Heiner's deck. It's going to be touch and go here. This is the fight that spooks me, and we have to do it in order to get to the Elven Armory, unfortunately. Okay. Chaotic Wind, fortunately, doesn't really matter, and we can take the money here, so we'll do it regardless. Main thing on this fight is I just have to focus her down. This is a bunch of DLC enemies, so there's going to be some BS in here. 4 hours, that's like halfway seed rolling. But why does she give so much buffer? Like, what the hell? Yeah, her hexproof is so annoying. It's like really annoying. Okay, Heiner, at the very least, what we can do here is more or less guarantee ourselves the Steelforge. Yeah, the hexproof, then the AoE silence on turn 2. It's a hard combo to deal with, for sure. We'll keep the Dispel up on Cornelius. And then Otis actually is going earlier than her next turn. Something else we could do, we could speed up Cornelius to be... shoot, he won't be faster if I do it now. So we could speed up Evelyne to be faster than her next turn. Okay, that's an idea. We're gonna just have to wear down those buffers. I was thinking about your team has so much energy. Did you get Anthem on Otis for AoE Inspired? Not yet. But that's honestly something I should have bought. I did forget about it. That was on my list of things to buy. So, whoops. She's gonna be impossible to take out. All her damage comes from burn. And she has so much resistance on the elemental side. Okay, we got Heat Laser. Okay, yeah, we were literally guaranteed Steelforge. Cool. That's what I wanted to see. We don't have any slows either. There's definitely some blind spots on this team. It's not like perfectly calculated. Yeah, that's just that's just a fact. All right, Steel Forge should keep us alive though. The Chaotic Wind hit her anyway, so she's gonna get her silence off. Though that does mean that Otis has a chance to grab Dispel and actually save Cornelius a turn. So we'll try to get that. Thankfully, Cauterize is not a spell. Look at this Poison Man applying like 2 million poison to me. What a dude. So Otis. We have like a Dispel still on deck for sure. And we have Expected Prophecies, so I'm thinking that's okay. Bookworm for the Scroll of Intellect. I'm gonna give that to Otis too. We really, really want him to draw Dispel so we can start attacking this turn. So of course we're not going to draw Dispel this turn. I mean, I guess there's still a chance. Nope. Never mind. Oh wait, there was a chance. I should have scried then. I messed up. Whoops. What I should have done there, I remembered I had my draw, but then I didn't remember to pair my draw with the scry, with the Noble Shield. That's a misplay. We could have dispelled Cornelius and potentially had an easier fight. Instead, let's do stuff that's difficult. We at least guarantee it next turn, for what that's worth. Scroll of Intellect buffer. I mean, I guess we don't want bluff. It's more important that we have energy on Heiner. Sure. Make sure Otis has the energy next turn. We'll be okay. He's not fast scrying OTKing. Yeah, like I'm not thinking about it, honestly. That's definitely a misplay. We'll do Entrench. Entrench is at least a lot of block. Like, we shouldn't take much physical damage at the moment, but we might take this poison elemental damage. All of Steel Forge is about to be used up. That does also mean that we have a lot of Fortify, which gives us a lot of damage. Poison's gonna hurt. Dispel, unfortunately can't dispel for the silence. So I just have to eat that. Thankfully she is a support. I'll speed myself up for next turn in case that matters, and then give energy to Heiner still. The block is important. This is the sketchy fight on this path, so at least we're okay. The Expected Prophecy, the Scry isn't going to do a whole lot. The draw here, okay, that matters. Extra Inspires, nice. I'm going to get rid of that Scroll of Intellect. I really want Cornelius to win this next turn, because if not, she silences all over again, and we just have to like deal with it. I don't want to. He biffed it. Yeah, okay. So. Firestorm. Emberstorm. It's a lot of damage. Didn't get the Scorching Ray, which is unfortunate, because I really want to make sure she dies. Of all the characters, Living Flame could do the most damage to her. Didn't hit her all the times. I think we'll do Inner Combustion, Inner Combustion. She's dead unless she gets a heal from one of these guys, and I don't know enough about them to know if they can do that. Get yourself another Dispel. I would if I could. I bought the one that I'm allowed to grab. Also, unfortunately, like, we're just gonna take all this poison damage. A little bit weak to that. We want to grab Mass Dispel as soon as possible. At least she didn't get to silence us this turn, so we will win this very next turn. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the heck? You contaminate. Jesus, I hate DLC enemies. I hate DLC enemies so much. This is a ridiculous team. Oh my god. Yeah, it's unlucky that we also got them like just together. I see. Wow. Okay. What can we draw? Let's think about this for a little bit. Can we win with Evelyne's turn? How much damage is she doing? Not a lot. I love when DLC enemies read as murders you. Yeah, they just... This is so ridiculous. Oh, man. Like, Dispel is not common enough to, like, deal with the amount of statuses that enemies put on you at this point. There was a time when that was the case, but not anymore. Detox is, like, something you can run, but you can't, like, run answers for everything. Gosh, dang it. What a play. So Heiner's fine. Otis is gonna draw Dispel. Does it fall off at start of turn for Spark, or does it fall off at end of turn? I'm debating to see if we can like save him somehow. Because I don't think I can save Evelyne. We're about to be able to get rid of a card, so I don't necessarily need to save Evelyne. So let's try to save Otis some damage. Yeah, we'll try to save Otis some damage. Nah, should have done this differently. It's fine. God, that's insane. Tomato even cauterize her? Oh, like she could. I don't think it was going to be able to get rid of the stuff, the poison that I needed to. But Spark falls off at end of turn here, so we can get rid of the poison on Otis. I don't think I can delay response for Cornelius. We'll just have to live with it as is. We heal up, and then Cornelius hopefully just wins this turn. Like, he probably should win. Fairly likely. Yeah. Okay. So, Evelyne dying sucks. But oh my god, DLC enemies. They're so insane. That's so crazy. Alright, Protect from Evil is one of those cards that we want it upgraded. Do I take it now to hope for a free upgrade later? Sure, we'll try that out. And then do I take a Helping Hand that is upgraded? We do like upgraded Helping Hands. I'll take it. I don't think it'll mess with my deck too much. As for what I'm doing here, I don't think I have anything like beneficial going for the Owl Sanctuary. I don't actually know what I'm doing on this path. At least at the Elven Camp, we're going to be able to use Otis in order to remove cards and heal up. So we're going to get rid of that Death's Door straight away. This fight shouldn't be nearly as bad. This fight just might be a little annoying, but not too bad. We'll just like, go here. Yeah, whatever. Take care of an injury and heal us. Happy to have campfires on the pathing. Automatic success, of course, means that we get a free heal, and we get rid of that Death Storage straight away, so her dying actually was like a way to get her more health too. Which is why I didn't want to necessarily like save her life if she was just gonna survive a little bit. We got that, so we can remove a Helping Hand that we took here. Keep Heiner's deck a little bit thin. Just keep the upgraded one, because we might as well. And removing Shackles can actually be relatively good. I think we're safe to get rid of the Benediction at this point. Our Unfused Courage is just going to be better now, right after the next fight. So we're going to get rid of that. And then I might want to get rid of a Living Flame. We can't get rid of anything in Cornelius's deck, so we're good. Okay. Let's try this. Ooh, whoa, okay. Very interesting. We can probably do Poison Fields. Cornelius getting Superconductor it won't be good until after Ignito, but after Ignito, Superconductor will be so good. Like, that'll be a terrifying card. That's one of the most damaging cards in the game, actually. Yeah, that's gotta be... Yeah, I know, there's no DLC enemies, so, like, it's fine. I mean, I guess, like, depends on when you consider this guy, like, a DLC or not, but... I think I'm gonna go for the Superconductor, and I'm gonna be okay with it being useless for a while. We're gonna scry Cornelius, hopefully, often enough. I love that the spider has the little animation to come in off the web. It's something I appreciate. I like those little things. Not a lot of enemies have a starting, like, entrance animation. So yeah, that's a potentially really good thing for us to grab. Infuse Courage. We got the Steel Forge straight away. That's all I really need. Yeah, no, I'll be fine. Get rid of that burning. Okay. Love the Tome of Intellect. Mono Gem's nice. We'll draw. I'm gonna get rid of the spider, because the spider just annoys me the most of all enemies. Spider kind of wins of, like, annoyance points. Okay, Steel Forge. Helping Hand, Scroll of Intellect. All the block on Heiner. This guy doesn't remove block, he just removes Reinforce, so we should be safe there. Hellflame. 5 powerful? 5 powerful is fine. I'm gonna have to just eat the thorns, I suppose. It's not that much damage. Unlikely I could kill the spider this turn. That's fine. At least it won't get 2 turns on me. Yeah, purple superconductor is really cool. It's gonna be great for all the Act 4 fights. Oh no, he ate the thorns that I didn't have. Yeah, hypnotism is why I hate the spider. Such a annoying thing to deal with, just losing so many cards. I'm gonna do enchant weapons first because I don't want to draw the hypnotism and lose it. Then we're gonna similarly do scroll of intellect first, and then we'll see. There's the amnesia. See? I knew the amnesia was coming. It was guaranteed. Heiner can be sped up. We can deal some damage ourselves. Well, we should have okay base damage here. There's a guard gone. Magic mushroom. Wow. They really are messing with my hand. Not the helping hand that can get rid of shackles, but you can see why that would have been nice right now. We have 15 base damage at least on Cornelius. So it's something. There's our stuff. Living Flame, see what it hits at the very least. Ember Storm kind of takes things out. What could we do? I suppose this guy going away is fine. This guy's like a little bit spooky in how he scales off of fire, but we don't have anything to help that out, so we just have to live with it. I do like how annoying these guys can be sometimes. 26 speed. Enemies are way too fast. Like, it's not even like a competition of speed, you know? It's just they're gonna be faster than you unless you are, like, going first and being faster than all of them. And then if they get a chance to go, they take speed control right back, like, all the time. Unless you're a chill team. Then you can win. 115 burn. Yeah, this guy just put all his burn on Cornelius, or sorry, on Heiner, didn't he? That's spooky. Hello, Andrew Pan. How you doing? Also, do we cope? Upwind is just OP. They power crept Andrin for a reason. Don't worry. Yeah, I know. Sigrun is a key part of my plans in the future. I guess I want Otis to be faster next turn. Alright, Cornelius, don't let me down. What can you do to this guy who also has Insulate for some godforsaken reason? But, like, the thing is, you need that power creeping and speed. Like, that is necessary. And Andrin's only one character. And so, like, Sigrun... Like, I don't want to have to run either Andrin or Sigrun in order to have a chance of being faster than them. Makes me feel kind of bad. Also, man, this guy is surviving. We'll try to heal up who we can. I don't have a lot of people I can heal. Divine Power, just to be sure I get the kill. Yeah, maybe that was the wrong idea. We could have probably guaranteed the kill. I probably should have just done that differently. Pig goes first again, though. We can dispel the poison on Evelyne. Heiner, we can make sure it gets slightly healed. That's alright. These are good turns. Maybe Evelyne could get the win. That'd be fun. She could do it. It's possible. She's got some attack cards, right? No heals because you get -3 heal when we attack. I'm gonna give this to Evelyne just cause. 11 and 13. No, that's a no-go. Plus 21 damage. This is not do enough. I'm saying that and I have like a million blocks, so it doesn't matter, but like, man. Slow teams, you gotta worry about things like taking 90 poison damage on your entire team. Okay, we're not gonna take a third expected prophecy because like that's just too energy inefficient on Otis, unfortunately. I don't think I want a second fortune telling either. Not that it's terrible. It's just not gonna be the way I want it to be. We don't need shifting scroll. I think this is just a take nothing. Then we go to the Elven Armory. Oh, I actually don't know what like the best option is here. That's a interesting question. We could have like no cold heat wave to keep us warm. Are these the same? I think we get powerful if I do Cornelius's option. Yeah. Insulate sounds nice. Yeah. This is not one of the fights I'm worried about, though. I know those are famous last words, but like, genuinely, how could I be worried about this? We could fortune telling, guarantee the card that we want to see, right? That's always the right plan. Ward is insulate, gotcha. Probably would have been better. I'll admit that. I don't think it's going to be relevant, fortunately. This guy tends to go down pretty quickly. Okay, got this. Draw. This guarantees Steel Forge if we do it this way. Which is good, because Steel Forge was literally the bottom of our deck. Classic. Classic Steel Forge hiding out at the bottom of the deck. We have enough block there now. Cool. And Cornelius will do enough damage that we won't win this turn most likely, but we'll win the next turn. Oh, we do transform our damage, that's right. Superconductor's already good. I actually did forget about that. That's kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, look how good this is. That's so much damage for having like 2 Fortify. And compare that to Living Flame, which is like fine damage, actually. Wow, that's crazy. Darn, I was hoping I wasn't gonna hit that guy first. Could take out this other dragon and just say like, yeah, if we take him out, the other parts of the fight, it's not gonna be too bad. Oh, I guess we don't take him out. He's gonna transfer his curses now. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, that superconductor is so good. Hi, I end my Zek Dark run recently. Zek end with the Dark one, Monoloop, Cassandra Mirror. It was pretty insane. That's so insane. Oh my gosh. The Dark, you actually got the Dark one on Zek? Oh man, Kevon would be upset. I think like in all the times I've played Zek, I don't know if I've actually ever gotten the Dark one on him. I might have done it in a co-op run at one point, but I can't remember. That's so cool. Also, congrats on the run. We're going to get a huge power spike in this run. That should be nice. Both bosses got deleted by turn 2. I believe that. Yeah, that sounds right. Or you had the Dark one. That's awesome. And Monoloop and Cassandra's Mirror? Like, that's so good. Oh man, I'm a little bit jealous. I hope I get that sort of luck on my Zek carry run. Zek will be the carry for the run I use him on. Because I don't really have another purpose for him that he'd be like a really good fit for. Okay, I took out the dragon. Can we take this guy out? Probably. It looks like it. Fire shield being good still. Yeah. Easy. Bree gets corrupted power coil. Wow, corrupted power coil? Dang, yeah, I'm hoping to get power coil on this run. Purple invisibility. Sadly, not what I need. Also, I don't think Evelyne's going to be firestorming. It's not... Okay, to be fair, Evelyne firestorming is not a terrible idea. She's just got a lot of support work to do. I don't know if I'm going to be spending the energy on that at most points in the game. Like, her little bit of Ember Storm is kind of fun, but not super necessary. Though it is upgraded, so like I'm tempted. I don't think we'll need Battle Shout at all. I mean, it's not bad either, but I don't think we need it. Scroll of Defense, not good enough. Not good enough. This is really just a question of, do I take the Firestorm? Yeah, and then everyone clapped. Yeah, Power Coil is... Whew. I don't think we should run this Firestorm. I think that's a little bit of bait. Like, I want... So here's my problem. I want Evelyne to potentially be able to finish fights in case Cornelius can't, and I think we'd want Scorching Ray for that and not Firestorm. Although Firestorm is a good setup damage card as well, but we don't really have the energy base on Evelyne to do that most of the time, so I think I'm going to skip it. Sadly. We get to level up, which is cool. We get to loot where the beggar woman told us. Get the extra gold. No purple paladin gauntlets. The prophecy has not come true. As usual, it is just regular paladin gauntlets. Oh well. That said, Icebreaker on Heiner. You know, I don't see why not. I mean, 50 gold is like fine, but like, this is cool. There is Ring of Protection. I guess that could be a reason why not. We'd have Reinforce on Heiner for longer. He starts with Reinforce. That's kind of okay. Platinum Ring also healing more is kind of nice in a way. But I'll take the Icebreaker. That's not terrible. And then I'll take the Platinum Ring on Evelyne. That's some resistances. It'll help us heal her more if we need to in the future. Then there's nothing else here for us. Chalice of Queens is cool if we're doing a dark run. Yeah, it'd be funny. Yeah, it is. Sorry, the chat's delayed. I know it's all coming through late. Okay, so we're gonna grab Defense Mastery on Heiner. Evelyne, God, Evelyne, I don't know. Firestarter on Cornelius. I want the Energize. Defense Mastery on Otis. And then I don't think Versatile really does that much for us, whereas Elemental Amplifier like does at least something. Yeah. Plus 2 burn charges. It's not bad. We'll use the Torch to get through safely. We don't have to take a chance here, thanks to paying for that. We can remove 2 cards for free, but then we get Cold Hands at the start. This guy's immune to frost, which is interesting. Increased quantity and quality of rewards. I think this is like... I'm not too spooked by this fight. This fight seems very doable. There's no DLC enemies, right? So like, it's pretty doable. Could do the card reward remove just for making our deck even more efficient, saving us some gold next act. This is like a sort of chance thing. I don't even know what cards I'm looking for. I'm going to try this increased quantity and quality because we're having fun here. And it wouldn't be a Trashe comps challenge if I didn't do something that was inefficient at some point. At least that's how I think it is. Me win skill says +3 energy. No way. Alright. Ooh, that's right. She does have Purge. I'll have to be wary of that. And this guy also has Purge. But he did just do it. Okay. So, prayer protection's cool. Want to bless Cornelius. We have the Steel Forge right on top. And we can get rid of the Cold Hands on Cornelius's deck. It's probably okay. Got enchant weapons too, so honestly, even if we didn't get rid of the Cold Hands, it wouldn't be that bad. I don't mind transferring curses to make this guy a little bit slower. Did he have buffer? Did he have buffer? Or can he not be chilled? Oh, he can't be chilled. He's immune to chill. Duh. Okay. We'll just do this instead. Double power up. Give some energy to our boy Heiner. Firestorm. I guess Ember Storm. Living Flame. Wait, why do they have fire weapons? Oh, that's what this guy does. Gives them fire weapons. Pretty good, right? Oh, I didn't have the superconductor. Whoops. Messed that up. Yeah. Whatever. Steel Forge, it's not going to matter too much. Not in the long run. Oh, although I do need to have guard on Heiner. Whatever, he's got block coming in from Otis next turn. It's one of the reasons why they pair so well together. You just don't have to like worry about things, you know? So, we got our Steel Forge. We'll survive. Although, he did just Pyro Ball me. That, you know, Heiner's looking a little bit worse for wear. Now I kind of wish I had the card removed in case Heiner dies, but he's not going to die. He's going to be a-okay. Everything's going to be just fine here. I think in this case, like, Otis needs the draw. Alright. Hopefully we can block for Heiner, like, a little bit. Yeah, it's spooky. I'll admit. Ever so slightly. Ooh, we got the Dispel. Cool. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Well. Take a little bit less damage there. Also, our heals will be more effective on him in the future. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everyone's okay. Heiner's just at half health. That's not a problem. We will probably try to delay this fight a little bit so we don't take too much damage. Or so we're not too like low for the next fight. I should focus on prioritizing this guy because he's got Purge and her because she has Purge. Man, the Superconductor's doing some work thanks to the Bless. Alright. Do the AoE cards. Do the Firestorm. We, like I said, just want to focus this guy down. Heiner's the best boy. He never dies. Yeah, he better not. I need him. I need him to carry me so hard. 123 damage. Okay, I don't think I want to take this guy out this turn. I think I want to see if I can heal a little bit more with our boy Otis. We shouldn't take any more damage from him. And he should be able to survive a little bit, so... Yeah, this is the right play. We want to heal with Otis. Make sure we're not in too dire straits for the dragon fight, because he's going to get to go first and do a whole bunch of damage to us. I guess we'll use that bookworm. I love to take Volcanic Axe on Heiner. That's true. Volcanic Axe on Heiner is really cool. That's not what we're doing, because we're going for the other thing. Also, I played too fast right there. Man, I lock out for a second and I start playing bad. Dispel. He's got some regen on him at least, right? So that's neat. Make sure we get our stuff next turn. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay. Might stall one more turn just to heal up even more. Make the fight as safe as humanly possible. Oh, look, Superconductor can be played now. Yeah, this should be fine. Ooh, we get a Crystal Scarab out of it too. Lucky us. So we have to not kill the Crystal Scarab, which we can do. We have to wait a turn. I'll take it. We are rewarded for playing correctly. Which is all I really wanted. Heiner is getting healed. We're sitting pretty. I guess we could scry ourselves, make sure we draw that Protect from Evil. It's a little bit of a fat heal for Heiner. There we go. Nice. Cool. We're all good. Okay, we have to actually make Cornelius not too slow to take out the dude here. Transfer curses, I guess. I don't know, I don't want to deal too much damage. I'm nervous about doing too much damage to this crystal being. We don't have any automatic sources of damage though, so we should be a-okay. I wonder if there's a way we can make it line up to die from the poison. This does 23. It's going to apply 8 points of fire, so 8 more damage would be 23 plus 8 is 21. Okay, actually, I think if we play this Ember Storm, he dies after he does crystallize. Is there a point in taking that risk? Can someone confirm? Did I math that wrong? Oh no, he's gonna take more damage from burn because the burn is gonna end up lowering his resistance even more. So let's not do that because I don't want to do the math for that. Okay, and now we can take him out. I don't need to heal Heiner anymore. We're fine. Cool. +1 card reward tier. What do we get? Clear Instructions purple. What a fun card that I'm probably not gonna take. No, don't. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Shake it off on Heiner. Pretty good move. As we saw, he's the most vulnerable to statuses. We kind of need him to not be vulnerable to statuses, so let's do that. Icy Veins is kind of like a better carderize in a way. If we're keeping that around for at least one more act. I don't mind doing that. Clear Instructions, purple. I'm just not... Cornelius needs to be our damage dealer. We're not going to do that. Okay. Not bad, though. We got a lot of shards. That's super nice. Using the torch just means that we're in the best condition to attack the dragon, though we still have cold on us. I don't know why the torch doesn't remove the chill in this fight. It always struck me as odd. It wouldn't have really mattered too much in this case, but like, it's a weird one. Just enough statuses that you can't get rid of the stun right away. What a shame. Okay. Man, imagine per courage you apply, getting the bless. Ah, what a dream that could have been. Now, I do want to make sure Evelyne doesn't die. Alright. Cornelius is at least going to do a lot of damage this turn. And we got Steel Forge right away. Okay. Fight's won. We're fine. Risk risk averted. Don't worry about a thing. Cool. Yeah, he's taunting too. We're good. I'll protect Evelyne a little bit because she won't be able to go. Hellflame, sure. Don't have good attack cards this turn, but whatever. At least he's taking something. 188. Wow, we almost got him half health. We didn't even have our like support that turn. Oh, I forgot he steals auras. Good thing he didn't steal my bless, right? Whew. I was like so confident about winning this fight super easily that like I didn't even think about what he could do. Turns out I'm right. Like he can't stop us, but it was a little bit spooky. He's gonna heal up every time we hit him. Scorching Ray at least does good damage. And now we start dealing damage to him again. Got through all of his buffs. Yeah, man. Purple Paladin gauntlets. Like, come on. Gonna get rid of that Cold Burst. Gonna get rid of the Cauterize. We don't need that. I don't think this... Oh, no, this Scroll of Speed actually could do something for next turn. That's interesting. Plus, we could dispel our chill here, so that we could be faster than the dragon. I like it. And he could be faster than the dragon, and we can get all these transmissions up. Yeah, this is good. Okay. I think dragon's dead next turn. Unless I've done something horribly wrong. And if we get rid of the slow, we should be able to win on Cornelius' turn. Alright, plus we have Prismatic Field if we were really, really worried about stuff. Which I'm not, but like, now there's no chance the dragon can take us out. Plus we've gotten rid of most of the chill. Easy. And Wavering Faith, sure. Just give it even more bless. Get rid of the slow. We're still not quite fast enough. But like, he's super dead. Right? Right? Super dead? I forget what he does this turn. He's gonna like Blizzard, and then he's gonna stun somebody else. And it's gonna be Evelyne. So yeah, we're fine. I guess he could have stunned Cornelius and then lasted another turn. It would just be delaying the inevitable. I don't think he ever gets rid of burn, so either way, it's fine. All this energy on Cornelius feels wonderful, by the way. 582 damage combustion. That's why we have it. Good single target. Okay, another divine power. I won't say no. It's still powerful, and we still need powerful, so that works. Curse of Vulnerability, I mean, it's a good way to have vulnerable if we need it. We are going to transform our damage. I don't think this Tome of Intellect is going to be the way. If it was purple, I'd consider it on Cornelius even, though. Like, that could be good. Immolate's just like a fine damage card, but not what Evelyne's going to be doing. So, I guess Wrecking Ball for the Icebreaker. I should have considered. I forgot I took Icebreaker on the Heiner. I forgot Wrecking Ball might have been all right. Are you gonna head to bed? All right, have a good one. The VOD will be up for you anytime you want to see it after this run. So, win or lose, I suppose. Hopefully win. Hopefully win. Could take the steadfast boots on Evelyne. Her being slightly faster, I think at this point would be nice. It's a lot of resistances. Being immune to slow and shackles is kind of nice. That way she can always go before Cornelius. Yeah, I think I like the steadfast boots a lot on Evelyne, actually. It's going to help us out substantially. I don't think anything else here actually matters. I mean, we could take the veteran armor on Heiner. There's a case to be made for it. There's also a case to be made for 60 extra gold. And then I don't think any of these other things, like clairvoyant scroll. Okay, I'm gonna take this clairvoyant scroll, and if we get super lucky, we find another one. We get it to be purple, and then we do 5 damage of mind damage, because I don't think spells actually transform in damage. Or sorry, I don't think items transform damage, even though you could have transform damage. So yeah, maybe that doesn't matter at all. Anyways, we have it now. Good night, Trashe. Thanks for the entertainment. My night's a little better. Good. Glad to hear it. Hope you have a good night's sleep and that things get better for you. We're going to the red portal. Like I said, Ignito is kind of the scariest boss of this run. Handcheck is the second scariest boss of this run. So hopefully we are prepared enough. And we get to take a upgrade on our pet. That's a good option. And go to the Black Forge. That's a great option. That's definitely not fire damage with Phoenix. I don't think I'm going to need it, because one, we're not really making use of the transform damage out of Phoenix. Phoenix is fine. Plus 5 damage is fine. But I think World in Flames is going to help us in... Like, it's always just extra damage. It also helps us get powerful, which we have trouble doing right now, slightly. And I'm not... I don't know. Phoenix is a fine play. I think these are both okay. I think World in Flames is going to be... I prefer it just slightly. But they're both probably okay. Interestingly, with Icebreaker, we could get the metal slime that applies the crack on everybody at the start of turn. We could start taking speed control with Heiner. That's a funny idea. I don't think it's that good, though. Okay, Singing Sword, definitely interesting. Amulet of Speed, also interesting. Nothing, like, super incredible here. We do want Heiner to be tankier than he is, so the Amber Amulet's, like, maybe a buy, but I don't really want to spend that much money on it. Singing Sword, I mean, we're just not caring about stanzas, so that doesn't matter. Same thing with Harp. Thermo Amulet's kind of cool, but we don't really care about wet charges, sadly, so... Holy Book on Otis is definitely a consideration if we wanted to play holy spells. Which we do have 1 holy spell guaranteed, so like this is an okay thing to do. 367 gold, it's not too bad. Other thing we could do, Cornelius could buy Asmodee and we could go purple Asmodee. I don't hate the idea of that. Purple Asmodee's pretty sweet. Just got here, what does the team do? The team makes Cornelius do a lot of fire damage. We apply a lot of burn, we have a lot of block with Otis and Heiner, and we do a lot of fire damage with Cornelius and Evelyne. Could also do a purple QB. Get Bless on Cornelius every single turn. I like that idea. The +3 mark on all monsters, though, is pretty good. There's definitely a danger in doing too much damage each turn with pets. Like, sometimes you don't want to do that, but, like, I like purple Asmodee. There's also purple Champy. Purple Champy's pretty darn good. We don't have to deal with that. Yeah. We also go after monsters, like, always, which is scary. Okay, now that we have Paladin Gauntlets... Oh yeah, we picked up Paladin Gauntlets on Otis, so we have, every time we apply Courage, we have more Bless. We're really looking for another Bless weapon on him, so that's why I'm kind of hesitant about the Holy Book here. Draw is nice, but we'd prefer we get extra Bless charges as a weapon. So, yeah. Gotta think about that a little bit. We have double Divine Power, which is cool. We want to upgrade this Protect from Evil. There's a few things that we want to upgrade. What's fun about Cornelius too is like this is his fire deck, and like this is not going to change probably like to the end of the game. We did get a lucky superconductor off of a corruption challenge fight, so we're going to be transforming this damage with Lava Axe. But like this is a perfectly serviceable Cornelius deck. We don't have to worry about much more than that. I can get rid of this Living Flame, I think. It's probably worth doing. The Bookworm, to start out with Bookworm would probably be a lot better. This is a good upgrade. Reveal one book, put it into your hand. We don't have too many books right now. Well, we do. Yeah, I think this Bookworm is going to be better. Getting the Tome of Intellect early, that's a substantial increase in our damage output. Helping Hand is doing what we want it to do. We do want to upgrade Steel Skin at this point to be the X based off of Fortify. I'd love to get a free upgrade for Entrench. We're still fishing for free upgrades. I think Barricade could probably go, because we want to play Entrench more often, and then the guards still feel okay to me. Could upgrade the Bluffs to save energy on Heiner as well. That's not a bad play. Infuse Courages sticking around could be nice. We have the Healing Rain, which makes me slightly comfortable. So we can get rid of the Burning. Like, Otis's deck is fine for right now, not amazing. Definitely might want to consider upgrading the Protect from Evil or the Divine Power. I think one of those two is going to be correct. I also think taking a... what's it called? Scroll of Intellect. There we go. Scroll of Intellect on Evelyne. It's just going to be nice. Upgrading these Scrolls of Speed to be more relevant. Also a nice thing to do right now. An extra 4 speed might matter a lot more than an extra 3 fast, so that puts us in the range of potentially going before enemies, which is good. Upgrading a Transmission to stick around might not be bad either, in case we needed to keep coming back. Having a Combustion on Evelyne, also probably not a bad idea. Prismatic Field is another thing we have for the Ignito fight to help us stay alive. We have our Prismatic Fields, we have our Repair Armors, so that should help us survive fairly nicely. We have a Steel Forge. We have to be Ignito turn 3, roughly, so this should be fine. There's an argument on Otis to buy another Healing Rain, but I'd rather get an Amplify if possible. So I think I'm going to buy Amplify on Otis, although Anthem of Hope's also pretty good. And we can get it, and this is Bless on all heroes, so we'll take that. Does that change what I want in my deck? God dang it. Otis is going to have such a thick deck. We'll get rid of Healing Rains later, probably. The Detoxify is becoming more and more questionable in my mind. I don't think I need it most of the time. Like, I rarely ever want to play it. So we'll get rid of that. We have a 1.05 energy curve. Okay. Cornelius has also got a very expensive curve. But we're kind of set on our deck here. We have the AoE. We're kind of fine. We have Cauterize still. Could get rid of that. I mean, there's a good argument for it. We don't have to worry about bleed too much. What can I do? Shield Charge is very good. Having the slow is great. Steel Skin, we could buy another Steel Skin, have infinite block on Heiner. Get rid of Guards, but Guards is damage for Cornelius at this point. So we don't necessarily want to get rid of our Guards. Bluff could be upgraded later, but we can't do it now. Could get rid of a Helping Hand on Heiner. Again, we want Heiner to draw Steel Forge right away, so that's why I'm making as many cuts as I am. I think it's very important that we do so. Okay. And then nothing else to really buy here, except for Asmodee with Cornelius. I think having an AoE, like, just also apply a bit of slow might help us take speed control sometimes. And we'll be applying Mark. So let's buy Asmodee for Cornelius. It's a fun combo. And then we'll make him purple. I think that should do it. I think we're ready. I can't think of anything else I want to change. We like the Helping Hand is getting rid of the shackles. We have a transmission sticking around. These scrolls of speed are going to do better for us. We could have Prismatic Field upgraded, but we don't have the shards for that. Could get rid of maybe a Fire Blast. I don't want to, like, completely take out all the damage of Evelyne's deck, though. Like, I want her to be able to finish the job if we need her to. And then Unwavering Faith, we're unlikely to draw on the same turn we have Prayer of Protection. We're still hoping for a free upgrade. Free upgrade for Scorching Ray, maybe? Yeah, Scorching Ray would be a nice free upgrade. Divine Power or Amplify or Protect from Evil. Otis needs like 4 upgrades. Entrench on Heiner. And then probably like the Scroll of Intellect on Evelyne. That'll be that though. Let's go. This fight doesn't seem too bad. Taking a look at our route, we're going to be going to a guaranteed fight here. We have the rope, we have the strange team event, we have money that we can get there. Purge is on this lady up here, but overall this fight doesn't seem too terrifying. Okay, no captains. We have been blessed on a run to not fight champion captains. I will say this team's actually a little bit spooky because they synergize very nicely with Wet, with each other. And the jellyfish can put out a lot of damage, so can the guy in row 3. And that's especially true if they get a lot of Beaver Bless support, though I think we can take them out fast enough. So, our route looks pretty good. Ironclad's annoying, but like, we can grab money here. Disintegrate is a joke of a card. It's just not good. Way too much energy. Way too much of a cost. Okay. So, unfortunate part about this team is enemies just get to do what they want. And we have to live with that. But once we go, we'll be doing a lot of damage. So, shouldn't be too bad. Let's take our Tome of Intellect. Let's see if we can get fast enough with Evelyne to do something. I'll give Cornelius some powerful mana gem. I think it's worth doing the Dark Ritual. Although honestly, you have the most expensive cards on Otis right now. Cool. Expected Prophecy. Draw some cards. I don't think Amplify is going to be particularly good this turn. We could Fortune Telling ourselves, but I want to Fortune Telling our boy, Heiner, the man, the myth, the legend. Then we have Anthem of Hope, which is pretty good. I guess it's Unwavering Courage. Like, response. Should have done this at some point first, but I didn't. Okay, yeah, Cornelius, he's got a lot of draw at least. Not a lot of Energize. And then, yeah, we're guaranteed to get Steel Forge this turn. Super nice. We'll grab some Reinforce on Heiner. We were going to do that with Steel Skin anyway. Well, we'll do stuff. The guard on top, the bluff on top. We could probably shake it off. Probably should have played the Steel Skin first. Whatever. Buff Cornelius' damage by giving him Fortify. We have 5 powerful. We haven't transformed our damage yet, unfortunately. That's okay. Hellflame is also fine. We'll support ourselves, because that's what Cornelius likes to do. He's very greedy. We're not going to, like, take out any enemy this turn, but we have Steel Forge out there, so, like, we don't have to. We're safe enough. And Heiner's got the taunt, so he'll collect all the damage. This is like one of the safest slow teams I can think of. And even then it's scary. Because enemies can randomly hyper-focus a certain carry. And then all your planning is for naught. I wouldn't mind if Heiner was a bit faster. Also wouldn't mind putting Decay on you. Otis almost has like maxed out energy. Sure, we'll take it. He's not going to do his Bless synergy at all yet. Though, he's going to transform Poison into Wet and apply 5 Wet, which is annoying. So he's going to get rid of all our goodness that we've done. I can't stop him. But I can play cards. Yeah, sure, we're guaranteed to draw something helpful. Alright, Cornelius is probably still going to finish the job, even with them getting rid of all the burn. Especially now. Divine Power is very nice. We are going to get like 2 billion Bless. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that is... Sorry, I took a pause on the commentary there because I was just like thinking about it, but that is some good damage. Our damage is actually good. This is crazy. Who'd have thought? Okay, so Superconductor, just because it does absurd amounts of damage. Oh my god, does it do absurd amounts of damage? Firestorm, Emberstorm, Emberstorm. You get all the energy back for it, and a Living Flame is going to do a lot. Cool. Well, that's that fight. Easy. That's going great. Okay. Unstable Power, purple on Evelyne. Sure, it doesn't really do anything bad for us, so might as well take it. Cauterize, purple on Cornelius. I don't think I'm going to take that. And save it for later. It's an interesting card. Sometimes this will be okay for a mass heal on Otis. This could give us a lot of healing at some point, so I'm going to take it, actually. I rarely take that card. It's almost never worth it, but with Otis, it's a good heal. And then Shield Stance is a good versatile card for us. It's kind of like a guard. It's kind of like a shield smash. So, okay, Dying Merchant. We can do the rope. Oh, we also have a 100% chance to do the heal. I think we could do that because we're guaranteed. So, Old Horseshoe. Oh, we get that merchant card. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I don't think that's going to change what route I'm going, but this is fine. There's an argument to train up Champy here. Champy is a very good pet to train up. There's an argument to train up Mibby. Having 5% more discount on everything is nice, plus we get castling every single turn on Evelyne. But I'm going to train up Asmodee, because I think that's cool. I like that we got extra shards as well. Combat. Oh, Oink, you have an idea. I don't know what Otis does, but because we're like guaranteed to get in, I kind of just want to keep taking the Otis options. The plan worked. The creature's so focused on Otis that it doesn't realize you're there. What does that mean? That means that we have started with some fast. And maybe a little bit of extra block, it looks like. Alright. That presumably did something. We don't have any curses on us. Have some fast. Alright. So, in terms of energy, Otis needs the energy. And then we just gotta hit this guy, unfortunately. But hopefully we get our cards. We didn't. Huh. Okay. Unslow Heiner. Huh. This doesn't help either. Okay. Well, hopefully we draw Steelforge. Could just not attack him this turn to not take too much damage next turn. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stop at 20 Fury because we might not draw Steelforge. Yeah. We didn't draw Steelforge, in fact. Okay. Going to Heat Laser. Going to make sure Otis stays alive. We're going to Entrench. And then draw and draw. Okay. So he gets to go. Whirlwind is coming. Didn't take too much damage. We're stable enough. We got a lot of good resists on everybody. So I guess we can... I see veins here. May have been a little bit of a mistake. Oh, we can speed him back up. There we go. Okay. All's good. I think we won. This fight, anyway. This fight wasn't one I was scared about, but I'm just trying to play properly. Shield stance, like I said, it's just a guard. Like to get the Steel Forge if possible. Didn't get it. That's okay, we don't need it. It's not necessary. Double Divine Power is hilarious. I think we're gonna have enough damage on Cornelius this turn just because of the Double Divine Power. Like, we're at max powerful, we have 18 Bless, we have 5 Fortify. It's a lot of damage. Though, we don't have a lot of attacks. I didn't consider that. Ooh, he doesn't do a lot of damage this next turn regardless, so like, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, we got the Firestorm. There we go. Firestorm plus the Fire Shield helps. Yeah, cool, we got it. Not too shabby. Easy fight. Ooh, I do sometimes like push forward. Discover 3 book and place it into your hand. This is not a terrible card for a support like Evelyne is right now. So we'll do that. Don't need anything on the Otis side. Don't need anything on the Cornelius side. Even though there's a combo with Bookworm, Scroll of Intellect, and being able to draw and get cards you want. It doesn't matter. I think I like push forward on our boy. On our barricadey boy here. We already got rid of Barricade, right? Yeah. I tend to get rid of Barricade to replace it with push forward later. So that's fine. A Edge of Fury is not what we're needing this time. Speed ring. Do we want speed to be different on anybody? So we have 13 speed here, 13 speed here, right? Yep. And then 11 and 11. So it's not terrible if Heiner's a little bit faster. Minotaur Horn's also interesting on Otis. Like, we probably should replace the old Horseshoe at this point with a Minotaur Horn. Because we can get powerful on our heroes more easily, and we can get regen on our heroes more easily. So, yeah, I think, unfortunately, now is the time for Minotaur Horn. The heal from the shielding does count, so we'll get that regen powerful when it happens. I don't need Heiner to be that much faster. Are you transform recurring abusing? Recurring Nightmare? Maybe? Yeah, I mean, like, probably going to be grabbing Recurring Nightmare when possible. Surely clicking the Funny Meteor Storm is viable. I mean, I might if it shows up. We can't guarantee that, right? But if it shows up, there's no guarantee my hand won't slip on it. That said, Recurring Nightmare is a lot less good since they changed the transform damage. Since now it just adds before, like, getting the multiplier, like, it's actually, like, it's not much better energy-wise. I think it actually does slightly less than Scorching Ray when it's upgraded. So, the best way to do it is probably the book way, like put a free Recurring Nightmare into Cornelius's deck. That's about it, though. Though, of course, we could play without Bless, and sometimes it's good to have the non-transform damage. There's all sorts of reasons to do it, so I'm not saying we won't. But it might not be, like, the best option for us. I don't think Evelyne needs to be any faster. I'm going to take this on Heiner just because we're about to make him go slow. So, hitting Book of Nightmare would be Pog. It would be very Pog. We'll get the 500 gold. Does this give us the 500 gold? Yeah, it's actually 500. So he normally pays 1,000, but the halving. We get in for free here, thankfully. Scorching is better than Frozen Orb. No, Frozen Orb's going to be better, actually. Sorry. Frozen Orb might be more damage. Frozen Orb Cold Snap is probably like the best way to actually deal damage with Cornelius. The one downside is that it's not Winter Orb. Winter Orb, Cold Snap, probably still the best way to deal damage. Though, keep in mind, Scorching Ray, from an energy perspective, does proc the Fire Starter ability. Which shouldn't matter as long as we have 3 fire spells that cost energy in a turn with Cornelius, but it could. So, we might do that. So this way we could potentially get a lot of money. This way... we're unlikely to get a amulet, we're unlikely to get what we want here at the Outer Forge. Here I could use a videotape to kind of guarantee what I'm getting, though I kind of wanted to do a more casual playthrough. Oh, true, it sucks. Yeah. Shatter. What a card. Rest in peace. Yeah. Yeah. They really killed a lot of the reason to do Transform. Transform is now sometimes a net negative on your team and is it's honestly very rarely going to be the best option for a lot of teams. But on this one it's fine because I'm planning to just stay main fire damage. Sorry, I'm looking at the fights too to see if there's anyone that really would wreck us. I think we're okay. I think the only one I'm slightly worried about is the final fight at the end here, and then of course Ignito. Ignito's terrifying. These two options could both be good. What equipment do I have? I have a Clairvoyant Scroll. Let's go down. Let's try to get money if we can. We are definitely in the need for money. Free card upgrade is fantastic, and we don't really play attacks. This is one of the best things we could ask for. So, money there is nice too, but we've been waiting for this free card upgrade. We've been waiting 3 acts for it. Well, I guess we got it very early on at our first corruptor, didn't we? But we didn't have any cards to upgrade at that point. Alright. Tome of Intelligence. It's actually Intellect, but oh well. Alright, we have so many Scrolls of Intellect in Evelyne's deck now. Guaranteed to be one of them. Otis, I guess we can give you more energy. Do this. Everyone's taking a little bit of damage all the time. Okay. This is interesting. Getting Divine Power there is kind of nice. Fortune Telling, get the Steel Forge. That's that's the real play. Then I think it's just Bless like crazy. That's also good. Now we're set. Didn't do anything there. Save it for later, being just as good as it always is. We get a lot of Inspire on Cornelius this turn. I like that. I suppose I could battle plan for some value. Put Entrench back on top. Then I'll push forward because that might be relevant. And we're taunting, so we're gonna reinforce on Heiner. Look at that. That's slow. That slow that Asmodee just did. I changed everything. Also, this isn't bad damage for not being super well supported. I like how much support this team can do for each other. Why am I targeting this guy in back? I don't know, because I don't really know what they could do. And they scare me. I guess he was gonna die anyways. We could have maybe tried targeting him. Either way is fine. What a perfect modifier for this team. Okay, fire weapons. Now all we have to do is worry about healing back up. I suppose another fight that's like a little bit hard actually is, I don't know why I targeted him. What's it called? The fight at the end of this area. That can sometimes be slightly challenging. I'm hoping the Insulate is going to save us a lot. And then we have the Healing Rains to help us out. I'm excited to be able to get rid of those both. Superconductor. Oh my gosh. What a turn. This turn's going to be absurd. Cornelius is going to wipe them when he gets to go. I'm excited for it. Alright. Do it, Cornelius. Ooh, what a high damage as Modi turn right there. And then we did this Shock Nova. Holy crap. It feels good. I'm so happy we picked up Purple Shock Nova. That was lucky to find. More Tome of Intellect. Game really wants me to have Tome of Intellect, but not Purple Tome of Intellect. There's another argument for a secondary Prayer of Protection on Otis. I think it's okay. He's probably a little bit... He's got a little too much going on, but that's always my problem with Otis Heiner. There's so much to do with them. Okay, as for what we're upgrading on Otis, what is the most important card? Is it Divine Power? Is it a Protect from Evil? I think it might be a Protect from Evil. Buffer I think is going to save us the most. At least right now. Probably later as well. As for Cornelius, Scorching Ray, we're going to upgrade it to do the random 4. Could upgrade the Scroll of Intellect on Evelyne. Want to upgrade the Entrench on Heiner. It's just nice. And then I could do the Prismatic Field. Could give the extra powerful. Could do the Combustion. Could do the Scroll of Intellect. I think Scroll of Intellect straight away. Still a good play. Okay. Ooh. Everybody pay attention. I need your help. We're about to do this challenge where we have to look at the cards. We're going to risk going in as far as possible. I need you to tell me where it lands. In fact, maybe I should grab my roommate for this. He's pretty darn good at it. Last time it was a joke, but like these can be pretty challenging. All right. Is everybody ready? Everybody paying attention? Everybody on it? Locked in and ready? Okay. Cool. Enter, go as far as possible. Here we go. Tell me where this golden shards ends up. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. I lost it at the end there. I lost it. Anybody know where it went? Oh man. Either 2 or 4? Yeah, that's where I'm at. It's either 2 or 4, isn't it? I'm bad at this time to help. It's 3. 4, I think. I thought 3. I think 4. Oh boy. Go. Okay. Now. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna use my video. I don't know if this is I don't know. I didn't say no cheese. We're gonna find out. I just don't want to risk the win streak on this. Oh god. Okay. I love that everybody's kind of on a different page. So it's either 2, 3, or 4. We know that much. I don't think anybody thinks it's 1. Guys, I think it's 1. I'm pretty sure it's 1. Did anybody have 1 on their card? Oh my gosh. Which means it's 1. Yeah, okay. Whew. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't think it... I thought it was 2 or 4 too. I was with you all. 1 is the only spot I thought it couldn't be, right? I was with you. Oh god, that's so funny. Anyways, it was 1. Okay, we have the Spell Echo. There's an argument for Arcane Conduit, interestingly. Not a card I'd normally take. Do I care about Spell Echo that much? Oftentimes Spell Echo is like one of the best things that you could do. That's amazing. Last Guardian is more fortified charges. All of these are good. Arcane Conduit, Spell Echo. Arcane Conduit? Did I just play Arcane Conduit? That's so rare. This is actually a really absurd card now that I look at it. Yeah, normally it's Spell Echo. Normally Spell Echo is the way, right? But like, I'm not doing it. How do I report? How do I report user? Spell Echo. You know, it's weird. This is strange. I think with how thick Evelyne's deck is, with how much we are doing, Arcane Conduit I think is actually the right play. Because we're going to have Tome of Intellects in the deck. We're going to have so many Scrolls of Intellect to try to draw up. We actually kind of want draw over anything else. And then Spell Echo, like what? We're going to copy a Firestorm once, or like... I'm going to take Arcane Conduit. I think this is actually the right play. I know this is kind of insane. But we're not a fast team. Keep in mind, we're not like trying to one-shot. Copying a card once is great. This would be awesome for like the Meteor Shower if we ever got to do that. But Arcane Conduit's actually a very solid enchantment here. Alright, Lava Fishman. We don't have anything, but we visit the Destroyed Workshop. We can analyze it, get the improved laser for Heiner. Nice card. More taunt, more better. I can't believe it was 1. I did not think it was 1. Whoa. Oh, they got rid of my Reinforce straight away. That's why they did so much damage. I like that random hero hitting my Heiner who's already exposed. Okay, that hurt. Also, does hitting my Heiner sound wrong to anybody else? Tome of Intellect. We're going to Scroll of Intellect here. Scroll of Intellect. Think on Heiner, maybe. Do that. Alright. I don't know if Double Bubble is going to be what I want this turn. We could scry ourselves. Hold up. Scry ourselves. Actually, maybe I should have kept that Scroll of Intellect. I don't know. Heiner might not get the card that he needs. But he did. He did get it, so we're good. We are all set. I don't have to worry anymore. We get to draw, we get to do a heat laser, push forward, do a little bit of steel skin, have a lot of block. They don't remove block, thankfully. They do get rid of all the fire. They're like definitely good at anti-fire, but I don't think they're going to be good enough. Energy back is very nice. Living Flame. Not really recommended to like split your damage against these guys, but like we don't have a choice. Alright. That was fine. Heiner should survive. He's got the block for it. Even if they keep getting rid of his Reinforce being beanies. I'm still stuck on the fact that it was actually 1. Who knew? Okay, we could upgrade Heiner's speed, and we could upgrade Cornelius' speed, but then he will be maybe too fast. Is what it is, I suppose. Can't do too much about that. Because we need him to be faster than the guys who are going to go and do a bunch of damage. Ideally. Last Guardian. Alright, now we're talking. Now Heiner's supporting. We'll get rid of all his badness. Ooh, that's some damage. Still didn't get to do what I want now that I look at it. World in Flames is good though. This superconductor's looking a little sad. This Emberstorm's not though. I like this quite a bit. Wow, they're still that tanky. Oh my gosh. They just have all the resists. Man. I keep feeling like I should be at a point where I'm doing more damage, and then I keep not being at that point, it feels like, so I don't know what my problem is. I'm severely overestimating the amount I can do, it seems. But okay. Yeah, that looks good actually. The one thing we don't want to do is have this guy transfer all his fire to us. Oh, I guess this guy does that too? I didn't realize that. 192 fire, but we had enough to tank it. It should be fine, I think. Like, I think we're set. Cornelius hopefully has the answer. Do I have superconductor, even though it's not going to do like that much damage? Okay, we're not set. This guy is way too healthy. Dang, 91 damage. We need to block for Heiner. Otis has to draw all the right things. I guess Insulate's gonna help a little bit. No, you don't even survive that? Minus 17, huh? I guess he's almost dead. We're almost there. The Protect from Evil, surely that does it. Actually, we definitely got him here. Okay. Yeah, look how much healing Otis can do now. Oh, what a turn. What an Otis turn. That's the kind of plays we want to see. So like at least by the time we get through the whole deck, we know we're pretty good. The Horn's giving us regen. We have a lot of good stuff for us. I'm happy with where the team's at right now. Otis did a lot of work right there. Do I want to delay response though? Might be nice to have a cheap delay response. I like clarities. Getting rid of the Sanctify late game is actually very relevant. If you use Courage is sticking around, it's not too bad. Those are all blesses. I don't think anything else is going to be what I want to take. Yeah, pretty sure. I mean, there's the pulver. Just not doing anything with that icebreaker we took, and that's fine. I mean, we don't have enough shards to really spend on this delay response, so I'm not going to take it. Okay, beep beep danger I think is the way I want to go. It's just better fortify, right? No, better block. Yeah, better block. It's what we need. Not going to be great at targeting this guy down, but I think we're going to be doing enough AoE that I can live with it. Let's see what we get out of the library. Tome of Intellect, I suppose. As always. Grab another Tome of Intellect. Yeah, at this point, Evelyne is just a Tome of Intellect machine. We need draw here. Heiner's too fast right now, which is slightly awkward, but that's fine. War Paint, Bluff, Battle Plan. Didn't get what we wanted. That's all right. You can't always get what you want. And we're going to have to make sure we... what's the right word? We have to play around the amount of burn that they're going to stack on us. So we're not going to play Healing Rain turn 1. That would just be too bad. I don't know if I actually need to do that Wavering Faith, but we're going to just do 1 Divine Power, I suppose. So yeah, no Healing Rain turn 1. Gonna actually get rid of that Heat Laser too. We really want to draw the Steel Forge next turn. And then hopefully Healing Rain might help us out a little bit later. Okay. The highest HP monster is this guy. So if this is the turn we want to attack him, which it could be, might be worth doing the Hell Flame. Yeah, actually, I don't mind this turn. So I'm going to do it. It's a lot of damage for not hitting the guys I wanted to hit. Okay. Yeah, we don't have many other options here. We're just gonna have to take these hits. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Heiner's gonna take a slight beating. Ow. Ooh, Evelyne's taunting here. Oh, okay. Well, Heiner will also taunt, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue. But it's unfortunate. Should be able to attack relatively safely. We can make Otis speed up, actually. That's going to be nice. And then... yeah, Ember Storm seems fine here. 153 damage on that guy. For combustion. We could do that. But I could put more energy out there as well. I like more energy on the Otis turn. So that's a lot of burn that they put on us. We could take off Heiner's block right now, but that seems dangerous. So let's not do that. This was not a great turn for us. We took a big hit. But we did get Steel Forge, we got the Entrench, and we have Shake It Off. And that's good enough. I think we can kill this guy in back, but I actually don't want to, because I kind of want him to hit Heiner. Oh no, he's going to hit Evelyne. That's right, that's the problem. Okay. Well, in that case, what if we Inner Combustion here, Ember Stormed, Firestormed. Like we're doing it. Like it feels like we're still. Let's see what this hits. Okay, fine. We're taking out everything but the guy that we need to, and that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Wait, why not just hit the card so the fight ends? Well, my attacks were random, and I don't think I could hit them twice to win. And I was guaranteed to win next turn anyway, so... I didn't really think it through, if I'm being honest, because I thought it through enough to realize that I was winning no matter what I did. Wait, is Ray random? That's a horror? Yeah, we're on random Ray right now. So... But even then, we're A-okay. Look at this shielding. Look at this healing we're doing for our beloved Heiner. Yeah, it's over. That's not what I meant to do, but we're fine. But now the Scorching Ray being random doesn't matter at all. There's an argument to make one of these combustions based off of my own burn for this floor in particular, but didn't do that. Evocation. I don't think Cornelius needs energy help. I think he's fine. I might regret that. But right now he seems fine. There's an argument for Mortal Strike. Let's see. Reducing Ignito's healing for 4 turns, right? There's an argument for this. I'm gonna take it. It's a tech card. We're taking all the Ignito tech cards. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We got it. Guys, we got it. Do you see what I see? I mean, obviously we got the wall, which is like, you know, that's cool. That's fine. That's a good card. Good item. We got our second Clairvoyant Scroll, which I think is still going to do mind damage. I know. It doesn't get transformed. No, it doesn't. But we got it. And that alone is pretty impressive, you know? Like the fact that it's actually here is pretty sweet. Boo hiss. I know. The fact that this doesn't get transformed is such a... Why, you know? Like, why not? Why not just let it be that way? Something else we should consider on Otis, by the way, is adding Zeal to Cornelius at some point to increase his damage even further. I'll think about that next act if I don't forget. Don't need Pointy Hat. Yeah, I think Evelyne is fine with what she has. I would take like skill book or handbook ordinarily on like somebody here, but like I prefer mixed salad bowl on Evelyne, to be honest. And then I might have taken handbook on Heiner maybe, but the wall is too important to grab, of course. And then I actually think Minotaur Horn is better for Otis with our current team setup for our sustain. So Lava Orb might have been the better pick for Cornelius there overall, since Clairvoyant Scroll doesn't get transformed, but hey. We're having fun here. Access to an exotic equipment shop in Act 3 is interesting. Backlash is hard. We play a lot of spells, but we have a lot of blocks, so the darkness popping isn't going to be too bad. So I say we could do this for sure. There's a lot of items I think we could still grab that would be good, right? Yeah, we have a lot of slots on our team for items that would be good to grab. I'm just debating whether I want to take the money. Because shards for cards. I think we need card stuff as well, so I think I'm actually just going to take the money. I like the money too much. Yeah, we'll take it. Alright, it's not cap return, encourage. Shop isn't reduced, which is sad, but it goes we shard. Yeah, exactly. Shop's not reduced. We might find stuff we want to buy next act. Like there's a good chance we can spend our money well in the very next act, so taking the money here at least allows us to make some better cards in the next act, which I'm gonna want to do at least for Otis to have him be as effective as possible. Speed ourselves up very nicely. Another Tome of Intellect, of course. I've found Tome of Intellect so many times with that scroll. That's just par for the course at this point. You can be slower. Oh, you have... Oh, she applies Zeal to all the enemies. That's spooky. Okay, right. Maybe I took the free Scorching Ray upgrade too early. Huh. Might want to wait to attack until we're sure we can win. So I'm going to pump up everybody else this turn. And Cornelius is just going to have a whatever turn. We don't want to apply too much burn. That's the number one thing we have to avoid. Okay. But at least we have that as an option. We can play the Ceiling right now. Doesn't really matter. I have the fortune telling. Just want to find the Steel Forge. I'm waiting to see if I want to do double bubble on a prayer of protect from evil. That's kind of what I was looking for. Okay. So we have double bubble, protect from evil, which I think is pretty good. It's going to give us a lot of block and a lot of heals, so I think I'm comfortable giving Divine Power here. And then maybe if I have enough single target, I can hit the cat. We do not have enough single target. We will be hitting the cat. Oh man. The clairvoyant scroll is really funny. When we get a lot of bless, it'll still deal some damage. So there's at least that. But it'll never deal that much, especially when they have... Wow, why does this entire... Oh, right, they all have high resistances. I was like, why do they have like 83 mind resist? But no, they all are decent like mind resistors. That's interesting. Okay. We didn't put too much burn on them, so we're not giving them too much extra percentage damage. Don't really want to do heat laser for that exact reason. Okay, do it this way. We'll do heat lasers as like little as possible. Play a guard. We'll apply as little burn as possible so they don't have the increased damage. Alright, I'm glad I remembered Zeal as a thing and I didn't just play into it horribly. Can we slow you down any further? Yes, it's almost relevant. Again, just make the cat lady burn, but nobody else. Because we can't afford to take too much. Ooh. Got all the Steel Forge procs. We're at 32. That is wonderful to see. Alright, Wilden Flames, helpful. Okay, yeah, this is all gonna be probably more than enough for Cornelius to finish the job. Oh, never mind, because they're gonna have a super tank. Well, we have AoE, so we'll probably still be able to hit these guys relatively well. Okay. Hellflame, AoE stuff. Block. We'll start with Emberstorm. We're just gonna have to play into the whole, like, extra attacks that they're doing. I love Cornelius's AoE damage. Look at this guy. You ever seen someone do so much with so little? Bam. Doesn't even matter that he had 8 Zeal on him. 8 Zeal. I can't believe they give him plus 56% extra resist and then make him taunt. That's insane. I say that's insane and then like we win. And that always makes me feel like... I do introspect on that a little bit. Like, I'm like, alright, despite the insanity, we just kicked their butts. Alright, here's Arcane Conduit for the first time. It's kind of interesting to have it show up. Yeah, I mean, this draw is, like, fascinating. Like, look at how Arcane Conduit is working. That's pretty good. Like, that was a lot of value. I think that's more value than like a Spell Echo would be, especially on this turn. Especially because we're not like guaranteeing Spell Echo turn 1 every time. I'm convincing myself more and more that we made the right choice. Alright. We're all good. We're all set. I think we're gonna outscale Igneto. I'm so spooked by Igneto. I've been burned too many times. Pun intended. Cold Snap on Evelyne. Not what we're looking for. We're not transforming her damage. Secondary Fortune Telling on Otis. You could argue that that is necessary for us to get Steel Forge more often. Evocation on Evelyne actually isn't a bad idea. She needs energy, and we have draw with Arcane Conduit. So Evocation, Arcane Conduit's actually a really good combo. A really good combo. So we'll take that. Cornelius didn't really get anything I care about, unfortunately. I don't know if I want to take the second fortune telling. We're dealing with a very thick Otis deck. We're able to support it with the amount of energy that he needs to be like viable, but this is not... It's not what we're looking for, really. Okay, Rocky Bridge. Nobody's going to sacrifice their armor here. This would be too much, and we don't have the chance to get it, and there's no point because we already have maxed out pets, so yeah, we're not doing it. Rose Garden... It's not the end of the world for us, so we'll take the money. Denying the top 3 cards. Yeah, this is the fight that I was most spooked about when I looked at the floor. As far as our floor fights go. Just because these guys have a lot of synergy. And I know this guy does a ton of poison. Based on our wet, I think. And like this guy applies a ton of wet, so... We'll see. We'll see what we have here. More scrolls of speed. I actually don't hate that. Ton of intellect. Apply stuff here. Most energy possible goes to Otis first turn. And then Otis is our savior for the rest of these turns. So we could... Do we scry ourselves for Divine Power or Fortune Telling? Do we just scry Heiner? I think we scry ourselves for Divine Power or Fortune Telling. Double Bubble is actually really good. And we got Fortune Telling, so paid off in a big way. We'll save the Amplify for next turn, ideally. And I'm going to Double Bubble Anthem of Hope. Because that's Inspire on everybody. And draw. We can slow Cornelius down, but not enough. Steel Forge straight away. Actually, I think I might want the Shake off now that I look at it. I didn't do anything, so we're good. Anthem feels so good right now. Yeah, Anthem feels really good with the double bubble. Like everything that we just grabbed on it. Okay, we can't attack too much this turn, right? Yeah, we'd take too much damage. Okay. Sadly, I have to hold off then. I'm just going to support Cornelius. That's fine. We got the Steel Forge. We got the Warpaint. Heiner can probably attack fairly easily into all this. Just in case, though, we're going to pump up Cornelius for the next turn. And then we could Dispel, but we're not getting rid of all the wet just yet, but that's probably okay. Yeah, I'd say we're fine. Okay. So we get rid of all the wet. That's part of the plan. The Arcane Conduit, this is like kind of what I was talking about. Evocation, we get draw, we get energy from the Arcane Conduit. Can I speed up Heiner enough to go before someone else? No. So not really a relevant amount there. Searing Blast, I'm not so confident in. We're going to lose out on all the burn we've already put on all the enemies. Which I hate a little bit, but that's okay. Unless we can make this guy go even slower, we can't. The transmission feels pretty good. Alright. We have the block from Heiner. That's all I ever needed, right? Okay, we'll see about the Rust. This is spooky. Thankfully, they targeted Heiner because we have Reinforce. That's how much poison he... Okay, look at this dude's turn. So, what this guy does is he applies X poison equal to your wet. We had 21 wet on Heiner before we dispelled it that turn. So that would have been 21 poison. And he also applies 3 rust, by the way. So it would have been 21 poison 3 times. So that would have been 61 poison. And then, based on the rust that he applies, which we have, what, 9 rust, 14 rust on us, on Heiner or whatever. But that's after this. So we would have had 11 rust on us. Then we would have taken 2.5 times the 11 rust, so like 21 more poison. And we take all this wet or something, or 29 more poison. Yeah, like that's That's so crazy. That's way too much. This guy is absurd. He scares me often. Yeah. Anyways, just wanted to point that out because I hate that guy. He's so much scarier than it looks, like at first glance. Alright, we should be able to win with Heiner now. He's gonna transform wet into bless, I think, but you don't have any bless. Yeah, you don't have that much wet, so you just get your standard like 6. And now we're able to attack fully, so we're okay. But still, like, isn't that just like crazy scary? What a guy. Alright. So yeah. We should have the AoE damage, like, easily to take out every enemy. Good God. I love Cornelius. Cornelius carry is so much fun. Sanctuary, that's the kind of card we want to see. And so is Scorching Ray, upgraded Scorching Ray. I'll take a second one of those. Sure. That's nice to find right before the Ignito fight. That can substantially increase our damage. Curse of Vulnerability, that's fine. I'd love to complain about power creep, but the end pinball still works, so it's okay. Yeah, right? Well, like, it's one of those things where it's like, we have to be this strong, because if we weren't, the monsters will kill us. This game has always had a struggle with balance because of the way healing works in the game. Like, most of these types of games can grind you down over time, whereas this one can't really. Debating the Curse of Vulnerability just for this Ignito fight. I think I'm going to take it. We have enough Energize to make it worthwhile. Cast a spell to weaken him. 77% chance. I don't think that's good enough for me. I'm just going to let him go. Alright, this is the scariest fight of the run. We don't have shackles. I didn't pick it up early. So we just have to kind of get through a lot of turns with him. And he messes up your deck a lot. Guess I'll grab a free clear instructions. I'd love to heal bleed and not put fire on, I suppose. Okay. We'll apply the burn to him. Makes sense to do. I think Tome of Intellect makes sense. I think Scroll of Intellect makes sense. I think we'll do the Ice Barrier. Hopefully this is okay as a turn. We should have enough block for a little bit. We don't have any draw, so I'll just help Heiner scry. I'm gonna actually get rid of the Scroll of Intellect, even though I like it as a card. And then I do think it's important that we get the other card as fast as possible. Our goal is just to take out the spikes. Spikes is what I need to take out. One Flames might help me do that. This is problematic. Oh, the mind damage is gonna help, right? Oh, that doesn't count as a spell. Dang it. Okay. Well, Heiner, we gave you as much support as I could. Wasn't enough to guarantee the draw right now. Yeah, we're nowhere close to guaranteeing the draw, actually. We got Steel Forge. Okay. I should put the double guard on top. That was a mistake. Okay, Steel Forge. Everything's fine. We took out the other dude as well. The speed up here probably doesn't matter. But I'll get a little bit more block on everybody, because that feels good, and then I'll definitely get more block on Heiner. Do that twice. Okay, okay. So, yeah, he's got all the resistances. We took the Meteor Shower like a champ. We never did much damage to him anyway, so it didn't matter that he healed up that turn. We are just looking at the amount of burn that we can apply. And man, his resistances are way too high. Blue Flame. Oh, so good. Okay. Get rid of the burn when possible. There is a small window that we are looking for to be able to defeat Ignito. And I wish I didn't draw the vulnerability right there. Whoopsie daisies. Do I play the Healing Rain now? I think we don't need to play the Healing Rain now. I think Sanctuary makes a lot of sense. I kind of wish I had a double bubble to do another Protect from Evil later, but like this is probably fine. And because we had that, I'm not going to play the Healing Rain yet. We'll save it for later in case that comes up. He's still not taking any extra damage from fire. Because he's a spooky guy. Did I lose one of my enchantments? I might have. Okay. Again, this is all just to get him up there in terms of burning as much as possible. Okay, he's finally starting to take damage. We're probably going to get some Energize on Cornelius, so I'm going to play this just to get the extra burn out there. And then, yeah, we just have to see what we get, I suppose. These Ashes, they almost feel pointless to play, but they will come back to us later, so we kind of need to play them. Carrot's going to draw some cards. Is this the turn we can deal damage? No, he's going to Heat Assimilate no matter what. Oh wait, do you have Sunder Armor? Good question. Do you have enchant weapons? So this is the other thing. We could enchant weapons to frost, right? So we could do extra damage that way. He's got -5 frost resistance. We could do a lot of. We could get blessed to be a lot of our damage. I don't think we need more fire damage this fight. I think I'm going to need frost. I'm going to try it on Evelyne first. And then we're going to do Prismatic Field. And then that's going to help us out at least a little bit in speed control later on. So we have the delay response. Fortune telling. Don't think I'll need the shield stance. It's not bad. I guess I just don't need the bluffs, realistically. Then Expected Prophecy. Could put the Unwavering Faith back on top. We could double bubble next turn, most likely. It's going to get us to where we want to be. We have enough block for this turn for sure, no matter what, so we're safe. He's going to self-heal to full. We expected that. And then this could be one of the turns that we deal actual damage to him. I don't remember. I think it's, let's see, is it between round 3 and 4? Is it between round 4 and 5? I think it's between round 3 and 4 that we can deal all our damage and feel good about it. So I think this is the time to go off. Such that it is. I mean, it's not terrible in terms of the damage we're actually physically dealing. The mind isn't too bad. Alright, we got him down to half health. If this is the correct turn, if this is like the time where he doesn't heal, which I think it is, then we've made the right call. Do we have Reinforce still? We do still have Reinforce. We're not taunting anymore. Who's the most danger of dying? Could be an Otis. Block. We have max blocked here. He's slowed for next turn, but not enough. Oh, we have the Mortal Strike. That's interesting. But we can't play it. I'm so stupid. I should have put that back on top then. Okay, yeah, so he doesn't heal this turn. So yeah, I think we have his number. I think I played this correctly, finally. First time. Could do the vulnerability, or I could do the combustion. So vulnerability or combustion here. Can Cornelius have another turn like he just had? It's possible. We could draw like the Scorching Rays again. That'd be pretty good. Combustion again, it's pretty good. So transmission would be nice as well if we could pump up Cornelius's turn. Otherwise, the 324 damage is just a lot of damage, though. This is even more damage, I think, for Cornelius. So we'll wait. And we'll hope Otis can pump us up enough. With the Unwavering Faith, Anthem of Hope. Then Scry, get rid of the White Flame, I suppose. Yeah, that'll have to do it. Okay. So this is when we need to actually kill him, which I'm now looking at, I'm worried about, because we're not quite there yet. Oh, what a bad hand. Yeah, that's not making it. Okay. Well, he's gonna heal back to full. Dang it. We got him low. We got him really low. I don't know if the 300 damage would have gotten us there either, for what that's worth. So like, I don't know if I don't think I made a mistake per se. But it's a shame. I'm gonna Otis more block and Cornelius just slightly more damage. We're alive. The Blazing Slash is going to heal up again. This is the last turn he heals up, I think. No, maybe round 6 is the last turn. Oh, he didn't actually heal up to full. Look at that. He's missing 137 HP. Incredible. Okay. Jokes aside. I think the frost damage might be it. Because we have combustion coming up, right? So let's at least see. Come on, Cornelius. Do the thing. Win the game for us. I'm sad that I didn't win at the right time, but we've done our best so far. Man, this hand is ash. Oh, that was a good one, Lucky. That was good. That was very good. Okay. Scorching Ray. Some damage. Doesn't he heal up again, like, right after this? Like, I'm not losing a lot by testing this out, but, like, I feel like he's gonna heal up again, like, immediately. God, we're so close on the damage. I'm gonna save energy, though. Because if he heals up again immediately, we're not making it. Ooh. So, yeah, Evelyne needs some help. Love. Heiner's okay, but Evelyne might die. Yeah, he does heal up again immediately. Of course, and then he pushes Ash into our deck. He was so scary. Yeah, now he's healed up to full. Cool. So, all that turn was wasted on Cornelius. I think now, though, now we can safely attack him. For what that's worth. I don't know if it's worth much of anything, but, like, hey. We could do it. Okay, we need the Healing Rain to come back around. We got Amplify instead. Amplify is a little bit spooky. I'm gonna do it on Cornelius still. Boy, do I need that Healing Rain. So I'm gonna play the other Ash. I have a lot of block. Now all our attacks actually count, so I'll play this Ash. Do the damage. So now the fight actually begins. Oh, that's not the turn I wanted to see from Heiner. Evelyne might die here. Oh, please don't target Evelyne. Ooh, that was just enough. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. She got super sniped. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. Wow, we drew the 2 Ash like in our deck. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that was just part of the possibilities. Okay, we got the Dispel for Cornelius at least. That makes us a lot safer. Now we can start to slowly finish him off, though. It's going to be very, very slow. Alright, and Heiner needs to make sure Cornelius never dies. Have a little bit more block there. We can slow him down a little bit, but that doesn't help too much. Yeah, God, this fight's hard. I was hoping we could save Evelyne's life. She got targeted down way too much. I did block for her. It's like I thought I might be fine. We didn't get the healing rain. Our deck just gets so bad after a little bit. Unfortunately. And the weakness to fire is brutal. Okay. So Scorching Ray, still some of our best damage. Fire Blast is good. He's almost dead. One more turn, it seems like, and then we'll be there. So as long as Cornelius survives, we're fine. If Heiner should survive because he's still got Last Guardian on him. But he doesn't heal anymore after round 6. So we're fine. Like I said, scariest fight of the whole run. Skull is so overworked. Yeah, Skull, this Clairvoyant Skull's been doing a lot of work. I agree. Although honestly, like most of the damage that we did for most of that fight didn't matter whatsoever. And now we get Shadow Binding. Now when I'm like, I don't think I need it, we have Shadow Binding, so I don't know. Book of Nightmares, this is still sometimes fine. I'll take it on Evelyne. It's worth something. Book of Nightmares gives us what? 3 cards in hand to deal damage with for 1 card. That's still worthwhile on Alpha Strike turns for 2 energy, I think. Alrighty, Volcanic Axe, that's what we're taking on Cornelius. We do have the melee option for Heiner now, for Flail. I think we do have to take that. I do see the Powder Cask here. Like this is a cool spell. Powder Cask on Cornelius also cool. I think actually a really good play on Cornelius here. Like if we weren't going to take the Volcanic Axe, which I already clicked on, so we can't undo, would be Breastplate. So we just are for sure going to have a great armor going into the last act. That could do a lot of work for us. I think we have to go Flail here for Heiner. There's no way I'm getting rid of the wall ever, so that's fine. The Overheat on Evelyne, that's an option for sure. Extra powerful, it's kind of whatever, honestly, though. So I'm probably not going to take it. Though I don't mind the Fire Book, because we have fire spells, so turning those into draw for Evelyne, I do like that idea. There's also the option of taking Breastplate on Evelyne, though I think the speed and lack of, like the slow and all that resilience is actually worthwhile on her. I don't want to replace Mixed Salad with Powder Cask because this is just a one-time return deal damage and stuff, whereas this is like consistency like of our deck and making everybody else deal damage, which is what we're built more to do. So I'll take a Fire Book. And then the Pig gets nothing. Yeah, Pig just gets nothing. Okay. 5,000 gold. A lot of gold to go into the Act 4 with. Do have a Death's Door that we want to get rid of. Thankfully, we're guaranteed to visit one of these 2 camps, so we will be able to get rid of it at that time. We have the black statues we have to go fight. Okay, gonna take a look at a shop, and then I have to use the restroom. Whoa, is that a nether blade I see? Do we have to reconsider everything because of Netherblade? It's also Stainless Curious, which is really good. I think I might take that on Cornelius. There's also Continuum Blade. Okay, so these are some good item options. I'm going to use the restroom and come back. Obviously, Netherblade is an amazing card, so That is one item that could potentially be better than Volcanic Axe on Cornelius. I am back. Another blade. I mean, so the downside is that we don't have automatically transformed damage. Kind of makes us lean more heavily on Evelyne's deck, which is not very efficient right now. And I was planning to have the transform damage and the +3 damage here like carry us, though we'll have +3 damage anyway. We could also give it to Evelyne. I think that's a weaker play overall. I think we should give it to... I mean, everybody's getting Bless, so maybe it's not that weak of a play. We did just pick up some draw for Evelyne. She has other draw. Okay, it's definitely Stainless Curious on Cornelius. That's for sure the play. I think Netherblade's better than Volcanic Axe for damage. Like, it just is, right? Like, with all the Bless that we're going to be able to apply. Like, we're expecting to get up to 50 Bless. And it's not like we can't transform our damage to fire. Like, we will at some times be transformed to fire, so... We can build our plans around that. Plus, having diverse damage is kind of nice. Means we're not, like, so all in. So yeah, Netherblade. Netherblade's the way. It just has to be. I feel real bad about it, actually, but... Alright, who needs Volcanic Axe? Just take the Netherblade. It's the right play. I'm gonna keep reiterating that to myself. Okay, and then we could take the Continuum Blade on Heiner here. I don't dislike it. That's a nice play for just more consistency in Heiner's deck. More consistency is what we're looking for, so... If we can spend our money to get that, then we're happy. Yeah. Okay. We could reroll, but it's unlikely we'll be able to afford too much good stuff. Though this could be the last shop that we ever have, so we'll see. We'll see. I think... Okay, Mortal Strike, we no longer need. It just doesn't really matter that much anymore. We do need another Steel Skin. Don't want to forget the secondary Steel Skin. 2 Steel Skins means Heiner can like almost solo hand check by himself, given the right conditions. Okay, we did get a Sanctuary, which I'm happy about. We got Protect from Evil. We want to have a Divine Power, probably stick around at some point. We're probably more interested in having the Aura Amplify stick around. And then Divine Power upgrading, because we have Netherblade, it's even more worthwhile to have like the super overcharge version of it. I think save it for later is going to go. I'm just not feeling that anymore. Healing Rain can go, though it could be useful in the hand check fight. It's only so useful. Unwavering Faith is like so close. It could probably go too. Anthem. We already bought, right? Yeah, we bought Amplify. We bought Anthem. So it's really about just the cards that we want to get rid of in Otis's deck. Could be a secondary prayer of protection, though. It is nice that it sticks around. The Sanctuary sticks around now too, so like, don't actually have to worry about it. Wait, what? Is that the bad Sanctuary? Ah, it is the bad Sanctuary. We'll take the better Sanctuary. That doesn't make me feel sad. Yeah. Yeah. That seems right. So yeah, maybe the double prayer of protection's fine. Though from our perks late game, we should have Dome of Light, so we'll be getting shield on all heroes all the time. I believe I'm going to be taking Avatar of Fire on Cornelius, even though it only affects fire damage done, which is not all our damage on Cornelius. But it does increase his damage quite a lot for fire. It's a little bit risky. There's also the safe play of Burn, so that he's less hard to snipe. Might depend on the armors that we end up getting before the twins, or at the twins. Wish I could remove the Death's Door, but I can't. AC Veins, I mean, it's like a kind of, it's like it has some meaning, though. It's a lot less good now. It's just, Bleed is so uncommon at this point, we don't have to worry about it. Let's get rid of it. Evocation, we'd rather actually have it be the more expensive evocation that actually nets us energy. Prismatic Field, also, by the same token, a lot less meaningful. We do have Courage, so that's going to help us in the hand check fight. He normally is scary because of that. Heiner is normally just so durable. Though I do admit with Reinforce, Prismatic Field, and Courage, I feel very safe. Like that trifecta feels pretty good. The Curse of Vulnerability is a strong card for applying a lot of vulnerable in one turn. We actually thought it was okay on the Ignito fight. It's also the only form of vulnerable we currently have. Kind of wish Heiner had the only form of vulnerable we were going to rely on. I think because we have Shield Stance, we can get rid of at least one of these guards. Because we can just place a guard into our hand. I don't really think I can feel good about getting rid of anything else. Arguably the shield charge, but again, the slow is actually kind of nice. It's nice in the hand check fight, it's nice in the Archon fight. It's nice all around. It's funny how much no restarts really makes me reconsider everything. Do we care about Book of Nightmares now? I guess it really depends on like how much bless that we get. Firestorm's still useful for the time being. Yeah, it's really Evelyne's deck I want to make more efficient, but I don't know exactly how I want to do that. Fire Blast and Ember Storms are now draw, so like they don't feel bad to keep in the deck. Scroll of Intellect. Could make that draw. So Power is also draw, potentially. I mean, maybe this is fine. We have some tech cards in here. I don't think there's anything else I want to do for damage. I mean, we could grab more Book of Nightmares, but like, I guess on that note, Book of Nightmare for Cornelius, we'd like to have... I'd like to have that. If we're gonna keep playing it. Dark Ritual upgraded. I wouldn't hate the upgrade for it. It feels kind of nice. Any cards I desperately need to buy? Any Inspire I'm forgetting? We could buy a Tome of Intellect. Okay, yeah, I didn't think about the fact that we hadn't bought it yet. Oh yeah, there's the Meditates too. The classic, like, just energy cards for everybody. A secondary fortune telling on Otis. We already skipped one earlier, which I think makes sense, honestly. The fact that we skipped it. I don't know. Like, if we're gonna keep, because I might as well remove a bluff. Like, if bluff is in the way, we might as well get rid of that. Shake It Off is nice. Guard is fine for when we just need to get over the edge on the Fortify. We didn't get the Fortify Trinket or anything this time around. Heiner's deck could be more efficient, probably, but I like double repair armor for safety. Get rid of an inner combustion, maybe. Rather get rid of a Living Flame. Living Flame is good against the twins. I guess Scorching Ray, we should probably, right now, versus the twins, we should not go random, we should go targeted. It's just going to be better all around at targeting. We already have Combustion bought for Cornelius, so we can't get a second one, I'm pretty sure. Yep. There's the argument to make Combustion a 1.5x damage. I usually only like doing that if we're going to get a second Combustion, which we can't guarantee right now. Get rid of one inner combustion. I think Living Flame's next to go. I think it's okay for now. I think Firestorm's fine for now. Just like our solid damage dealer. The one Ember Storm sticking around I think is also good. Evocation's fine. Prismatic Fields, like that. That's gonna keep us tanking through all the AoE, like whatever types of damage they have. Though honestly, really Courage is the most important part. I don't think Prismatic Field's that important. I think I feel comfortable removing it. I'd rather just draw a lot of other cards in the deck. Plus our deck's very expensive. I have a lot of real expensive decks. Oh my gosh. I think... Am I playing badly? Could I do this a lot better? I feel like I'm keeping answers around for a lot of monster fights because I don't know what I'm going to expect to face, but like... Yeah, we're gonna upgrade Clarity. Might as well upgrade the Helping Hand too, if I don't know what else to do. Might as well upgrade this Bluff to cost 0. Can see our argument for getting rid of the other guard as well. Just because we have Entrench, and we're probably gonna want to play Entrench most of the time when we play it, but like, so we don't have energy for cards mostly. Though we're gonna have 4 energy a turn, so this is a question. Still a question. Explosive Speed, I mean, they've been on and off somewhat useful. I almost just don't want to think about it anymore, but I know that's wrong. We aren't transforming damage consistently, so Cold Snap, Winter Orb is off. Which is fine, it's not that much better than Scorching Ray, actually. When Scorching Ray has the repeat 4 random. And because we have Firestarter, if we count that as our energy gain. So yeah, I think this is it. Ooh, wait. I messed up. We're supposed to grab Mass Dispel. Shoot. That's bad. That's actually very bad. Supposed to have Mass Dispel on Otis. We might not need it. Honestly, we're pretty okay. We have the one Dispel Magic, but like that one Dispel Magic should be Mass Dispel instead, and we need the one that stays in the deck eventually. So okay, messed up a little bit there. That's definitely a mistake. Hopefully not one that matters too much. And am I done thinking? Do I want another Tome of Intellect? I kind of do, actually. I just like it as a card a lot. Yeah, not getting Master Spell. That's bad. That's dumb. Should get that Master Spell. Alright. Well, on that note, I think we can get out of here. Our decks are efficient enough? Question mark? Maybe? Kinda? It's okay. I'm biding my time. I know. I want to give myself more time to think about it because I feel like I'm going to make a mistake. That's just part of this challenge. I should just play into it. Alright, so we have a monk who's scary. We have Rock Guy. Rock Guy can deal a lot of direct damage. Monk's like kind of spooky, but not really. And Orb Guy is kind of scary. Monk is scary because they deal damage based on our block through our block. I'm going to avoid monks. When in doubt, avoid monk. Guardian Angel's okay. Increase card quality and quantity. I don't actually know if I care about that. The resistance on this guy is kind of high for fire, so like this will matter. We could do poison fields though. It's not undoable. I'm going to say no just because we could have a weird interaction on this turn. The monk and Orby is an annoying fight. Or they're annoying for us. We're so protected from Devastate thanks to the Reinforce at the start. They can't do too much physical damage to us. Our resistances are so high. Okay. Library. Another Tome of Intellect. Great. Guess I'll grab Tome. Play a Tome. I should have grabbed the other thing because I can't play the secondary Tome. You can have my curse. Now I can play Tome again. And we can block with Heiner. Maybe that's actually a bad idea. Yeah, that was definitely a dumb move because we're supposed to scry with Otis first. Though we do have a lot of draw. Oh, I took out the other bluff and we had the Continuum Blade. That's fine. We have other melee attacks. Not going to be able to play the Entrench this turn, so put it back. We're taunting, so I should play it safe. Grab a guard, and then we'll be okay. Yeah, he got rid of our Fortify. But that was fine, because we had Steel Forge. So, easy fight. Okay, I think we're safe enough. We're through the slightly sketchy part of the fight. It's only ever so slightly sketchy. I really need a Blessed Weapon on Otis. That would make everything come together. So did my Nether Blade just do a lot more damage than my Fire? That can't be right. Why would that be the case? Alright. Warm Flames, Hellflame. Can argue keeping Superconductor is a mistake. It might be. Firestorm's just... That's a lot of damage. Oh my goodness, the hits. These hits are crazy. Okay. Wow. Wow. That was good AoE damage despite only having like 6 Bless, 2 Fortify. Got some decent items this run. We're buffered, so Heiner didn't even get stunned there. Cool. This is way easier than I thought. Wow. Just wow. I'm ecstatic about how this fight's looking right now. This is so cool. To see how much damage we're actually putting out. Could Cornelius just win? I feel like Cornelius just wins if he gets to go again. Like, I know they just rocked me, but... like, I definitely could just play all these cards. Play Book of Nightmares. There's the Combustion to go to that guy. Yeah, it's over. Clairvoyant Scroll. I can't believe we actually got the purple. It's putting in so much work. That's awesome. Holy Fire could have been a good card for us to get. I might want this Recurring Nightmare still. I could take the Blizzard on Evelyne. I just don't think I need it. It's not going to be the way that we win. I'll definitely take the Meditate on Otis. Holy Fire. Like, Otis is already doing too much. Okay, we need to go south. Fight the Black Constructs. This shouldn't be too bad of a fight. Darkness is good. It's a lot of damage, but we have a lot of resistances. So unless we get, like, insanely unlucky, I think we would be okay. Like, Otis Dark might pop, I suppose. Yep. Holy crap, that is a lot of damage. Really, I'm surprised. He's got 32% base, and that's... I guess his base isn't really that good. Actually, now I think about it. Maybe that makes complete sense. Okay. So we got Mission Save Otis. Okay, we got Scrolls of Speed. We're gonna try our best to save our Otis. We got Double Bubble. We got an Infused Courage. I think I'm actually gonna do some slight Bless on Otis just so he has a little bit to go off of here. Got extra draw. Okay. Interesting turn. I kind of feel like this is a crazy play, but at the same time, I want to make sure we're safe. Heiner. Just got to get rid of all those cards that don't really do anything for us. I think I can safely amplify on Cornelius. He's not going to take too much damage from the dark. And 27 Bless is a good chunk. We have to be relatively worried about Rancor, so I'm going to save World in Flames. But we can do Book of Nightmare. And we can do Hellflame. Then I'll try to target down one of the gunners. Guess I didn't need to go that hard. Wow. I have a lot more damage than I thought I did because Bless is absurd. Holy crap. I forgot how good Bless was. Anybody else sometimes just like forget how good Bless is? Okay, we did get Steel Forge. I do like that. Grab this. We don't want to win right now because we want to win a little bit later after Otis heals us all up. We should be fine thanks to Steel Forge. We have the block. Unless if this guy could attack me a bunch of times in a row, that'd be cool. Don't think he's gonna do that. Should draw us a card. This should draw us a card. Okay. Alright, Otis. Heal us. Protect from evil. Pretty good heals. I kind of think we're incredible. I think, one, Cornelius definitely wins this turn. Okay, our damage is absurd. Netherblade, and then somehow fishing into the purple scroll is so good. I think the superconductor actually gets the job done. It's better if we do it here first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, yeah. More than gets the job done. Alright, that feels good. A secondary entrench. Usually 2 entrenches is too many. Usually you only have the energy for 1 entrench. So I'm going to skip it. And I don't need to take an inner combustion that I left behind. That's alright, game. We use the key, get over the center. And then this has 2 monks in it, so that's a little bit of a spooky fight. I do want to see the rare equipment shop. This could have something relevant inside it. And this isn't too scary of a fight, but I could be underestimating it. Admittedly, I might have made a slight mistake here, but we'll see. Yeah, targeting Otis. I knew it. I knew it. Back monster targeting. Okay, and then you are going to do your... Okay, he did his gravity well first turn. Super lucky for us. That means he can't do it next turn, which means we can block to our heart's content. So, that's great. Forgot I had Death's Door in Evelyne's deck for a moment there. That was sad to see. I didn't like that. Alright. Both these monks are the top priority target for this fight. We can't have them going. They will be too devastating. I can't believe we have a round where like pumping up Otis is just doing so much for us. This is a weird play. Like, what do I do here? We have the Infused Courage, which I definitely, I think, want to do to protect Otis. I don't know if I should Sanctuary. Sanctuary, like Prayer of Protection, or like Protect from Evil probably saves us the most times. So I guess I'll do Protect from Evil, then Prayer. And like now we should very much survive. Hellflame is fine. Appreciate not hitting this guy multiple times. That's cool. Warpaint. Battle plan. I feel like we're definitely getting a far cry from the ideals that we had going on the start of this run. Heat Laser at least is going to keep us set. But like we are not consistent whatsoever in our turns, and that's making me question our decks currently. Like we have a lot of deck to go through. That's kind of the nature of just having answers for a lot of different types of fights. So maybe I have to accept it. Okay, fire weapons is good. I guess Arcane Conduit's good. That's annoying. Draw 2. Transmission. Arcane Energy, draw. Yeah, see this this Arcane Conduit? That's doing so much work right now. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. That's crazy. Is that not crazy? That's crazy. Now, what are you doing? Transferring curses? I don't know if I even care about that. I guess we don't care about Heiner going, so we just want the pig to be fast, and then we're happy with Cornelius being right after. Because Heiner's going to be stunned anyway, so it doesn't matter. Although we might dispel it, who knows. Scry ourselves. Get a divine power. Yeah, that probably sounds about right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. Scry for Cornelius. Just make sure he gets like a semi-decent AoE turn. That'll do. He's too powerful. Okay, Otis is going to pump up Cornelius. We're going to have absurd amounts of bless damage. And this is gonna be game for these guys, I'm sure. Like, there's no way they survive this. That'd be inconceivable. Alright. Yeah. Super duper no way. Ooh, the AoE. So nice. We had more damage in that turn. We had more turn to go. Enrage on Heiner, pretty good. Recurring Nightmare, not something I'm going to get on Evelyne. Neither is the Meteor Shower, sadly. Not consistent enough. Cursonomicon, we don't have transform damage. It's not good enough most of the time to add. There's an argument for Purging Ray. Purging Ray can get rid of hand checks powerful. Otis is already doing a whole lot, though. I kind of like the idea of Holy Aegis. Though we don't have that much burn on Cornelius. This is like extra survivability sometimes. It's also a way to dispel dark. Also could add bless, which is meaningful. Weird. Am I going to play Holy Aegis for the first time ever? Yes, I am. Alright. And what we got here is we did find a Dreamcatcher. So now I have to make a decision. We also found the Seashell Ring. So I guess Seashell Ring over Dreamcatcher. Because I like Minotaur Horn and what that does for us. Because this is just better for us right now. So yeah, that's worthwhile. Blackguard is also interesting if we want to make sure that someone can't die to the hand check darkness explosion turn. I'm hoping we'll have enough block to make that not a problem. Then we open the chest, get some 2,000 gold, and Bastion. Interesting. Bastion. I mean, Bastion should be good for us. You literally don't spend a single point of energy with Cornelius. I did have a lot of energy left over at the end of that turn, it's true. Okay, so interesting options here. Winged Wand is actually not bad. We are healing heroes quite often. Applying 3 fast to all of our heroes is pretty darn cool. Genuinely good. Bastion, there's a chance of us getting that at the Twins fight too. Whereas we can't get the wall again. So we get reduced in block charges, but we gain block for every Fortify we apply, and we're applying a lot of Fortify. So like, it kind of adds up to be about as good, and it makes them slightly less slow. I think I'm okay with adding Bastion. It is good. I think I just want the extra Bless, unfortunately, on Otis over the fast, but this would probably be something I would take if we didn't have the fast option. Or sorry, if we didn't have the Bless option, but extra Bless, I've been wanting it. That's like the one thing I need. And then, I mean, so far Platinum Ring's been fine. Don't really see a need to change any of these rings up. We're good, I think, on everybody else. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We're going to be able to remove Evelyne's Death's Door. This fight's the scariest for us. This guy has like silence auras he applies. We don't want to fight psychics if we can avoid them. And we can, so we'll go this way. And Otis no longer has any chance of actually getting a heal out of injury. Because he doesn't run heal cards, but we get rid of the Death's Door. That's huge. Did I really put Holy Aegis in the deck? Man, I must be going crazy. There's no way that's right? Yeah, that can't be right. I'm not going to play it. I had a moment of sudden clarity. Alright. Yeah, Recurring Nightmare. Superconductor is still good enough. I mean, Book of Nightmares is like kind of whatever. I suppose. I don't know. These are all fine. It's all fine. Yeah, that's all fine. God. I think I almost want to take out this last guard out of Heiner's deck. Though now it's better. The pile of cards is good. Yeah, it's deck's inefficient for sure. Rare equipment shop. We want to see this. We have the money. Storm is not bad. Rare equipment shop with a discount is nice. And I don't think this fight's gonna be too bad. The angel can do a ton of damage. That's super scary. This guy can also do a lot of damage, but like generally doesn't. Ooh, decay is annoying. Okay, slightly spooky is the revenge here, because that could pop Cornelius if we're not careful. So let's be careful. Getting conduit. It's a draw. Stable power. Shadow Binding's interesting. Don't actually deal damage there. Don't deal damage here. Take the dark twice. I'll think about it. Tome of Intellect's interesting. Let's see what we get here. Not a single time have we gotten a purple Tome of Intellect out of this. It's okay. Scroll of Speed. Let's speed ourselves up for the next turn. Still think powering up Otis is the right play. There's a chance I should attack now with Evelyne, though will I pop on Dark? I won't pop on Dark, but I will take damage, like substantially. I think that's okay. That means that Cornelius can more or less attack freely. Also, lets us draw some more, so we can give him extra damage. Okay, double bubble sanctuary is calling my name here. That's hard to argue with. Also, Heiner should probably have more draw. The heat laser is not bad. We'll do all that. Yeah, I think double bubble sanctuary is definitely going to be the play. That's a lot of bless on everybody. And I'll have some dark protection here, and then the last person who needs dark protection is probably Evelyne. So, yeah. That's a good play. Battle plan, hope to draw Steelforge, didn't get it, okay. That's fine. I like that Heiner can actually deal a good amount of damage right now. Speed everybody up. I reinforce. Definitely non-fortify block cards have gotten a lot worse for us. So we have the World in Flames. We have this Icebreaker. If only he still had that. Okay. Gosh, this Emberstorm's still gonna do work. Then can we take out this guy before he gets to go again? Probably not. Oh, actually, certainly yes. Wow. Cool. We did a lot of damage. He was the one who got stormed too, so that's even more cool. Heiner can, I suppose, block for this turn. Dispel. Evelyne's still doing work with the draw. I love how much draw she gets. Couldn't quite slow down everybody enough here. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is very good. Fire weapons gets to come out again. More people get to die. Oh, actually, I get to take out the angel too. All right, Evelyne's starting to do damage. Now you know the enemies are in trouble. I almost feel like the fortify damage isn't adding up correctly. I don't know if that feeling's correct at all, but like it's starting to feel that way. Like, I feel like my other damage on Cornelius is doing more than it should. Or I should have like at least a little bit of extra damage on fire. No, I should have a lot of extra damage on fire. That's a little weird. I did that in the wrong order. But I'm just playing cards because it's not going to matter. So like, don't worry about it. Holy crap. Did you see that damage our pig just did there to this guy? He's gonna have a hard time. These guys are dying to burn. We're stomping. As Modi did work. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Upgraded recurring nightmare. Ooh. Oh, the game is making me choose. What a thing to do to me. So one, upgrading recurring nightmare. I do like. I think I will take that. But having to pick between a upgraded massive spell and an upgraded amplify is so mean. That is so hard to do. I'm going to take the massive spell to be safe. We're going to take the second win on Heiner to be safe as well. Could have a second turbo boots at this point, which is maybe slightly better on Evelyne, but it doesn't matter too much. We've seen Bloodstone like 10 times this run. Also, this is our second time seeing Destroyer Gauntlets. It's kind of cool. I don't think I want to spend my money on any of this stuff. Is there like a resist ring that I should just grab on Heiner? Because I could. Like, maybe. Maybe we do just grab like a tarot ring on Heiner. We've seen like 5 of them at this point. It's just not good enough. We'll find another shop. We'll find another shop. It'll be okay. Let's combat these twins. Let's go. Twins will be a somewhat annoying fight, but it shouldn't be too bad. I just have to be really careful about not dying to the Law of Darkness. Which is scary, because every time we play a card, bad stuff happens. Tome of Intellect. Bookworm, Tome of Intellect. And Evelyne plays a lot of cards. Yeah, I don't want to do the dark stuff right now. Unfortunately, I think I'll have to wait on Evelyne. Okay, found Divine Power. That's a good find. We found Fortune Telling as well, potentially even better. Means we're likely to get the stuff that we need on Heiner. I think we're guaranteed actually now to get it, because we can just get ourselves all the way there. And what does Cornelius want? Probably not Superconductor just yet. And hopefully this Divine Power is good enough. 8 bless is a tiny amount of bless. Yeah, we're guaranteed to get our card that we're looking for on Heiner, though. There's the Steel Forge. So, now that we have that, Heiner's fairly safe. Can even battle plan, put a second wind back on top of his deck. Maybe push forward as well. Yeah, he's not going to go down to that. Anybody else we're worried about? I guess Evelyne, we're slightly worried about her dying to the dark plus the physical damage, so we'll block for her. Hellflame, I might want to save for a different turn. As always, it's kind of easier to take out this guy first. And then we have the targeting Scorching Rays for this reason. Probably should have got rid of the Ember Storm. But I didn't think about it properly. Then I'm going to play Hellflame, and I'll save the Book of Nightmares for a better turn when we have more block. The important thing is that we get up to enough block that we can attack through darkness. We're able to push out the darkness there. Cornelius could do something more here. Get rid of the stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling moderately confident now. Like now everything's kind of settled. We can focus this guy down. Yeah. This is fine. Like the darkness popping there doesn't matter too much. So much going on for Evelyne. Cool. Double bubble sanctuary. Don't mind if I do. Actually doing a lot of damage. Cornelius needs the draw. Needs the powerful as well. Darkness is just, we're not worrying about darkness getting to us. Cool. This is going great. That pile of cards is good to me in a bad way. I don't know why I just, just registered that. Like Second Wind, we don't need to do it just yet. We can play the Guard. Guard is going to give us more Fortify. Push forward. Steel Skin for like maximum block. And then, I suppose Second Wind. Now, this is the turn that Cornelius could do a lot. One Flames is like a interesting idea at the very least. Living Flame is a very interesting idea. Might have to reconsider some things. Curious what Fire Shield hits. Okay, made the pig pop. Not my best play. I think Reoccurring Nightmare just like ×3 is gonna be good. That was pretty good. They healed up a lot, but like overall that's pretty strong. Skull doing 60, yeah, yeah. Skull's doing good. Like it's weird. I could maybe beat him. Okay, gonna leave it at that. This guy's gonna get rid of his fire at some point. We want the Steel Forge to do its job, so we have enough block to survive this next turn, so we're okay. This guy doesn't have that much health anymore. Hopefully we can get through it. Courage first, then we don't want to play too many cards, so I'm just gonna Amplify. And I think I'm gonna call it, and I'm just gonna play one more card and then call it. Yeah, we have the block. We're good. Oh yeah, we don't need this Curse of Vulnerability anymore whatsoever, do we? I think I'll shackle these guys. I know I'm playing a lot of cards and healing them up a lot, but like, I think we're good. Cornelius should have it from here. He was doing a heck of a lot of damage earlier, and that should not change. Yeah, that Combustion does a lot. Wow. Okay, Firestorm does a lot. Cool. Yeah, Combustion plus this. I guess Scorching Ray just does it. Great. Easy fight. Took the time I needed to. Solved it. Not terribly. Okay. Mono Gem. It's too late for Flash Freeze for me to feel like I want it. Another Sanctuary is interesting. I won't say no. Loot. Is that a purple Netherblade I see? What's better than regular Netherblade? It's purple Netherblade. Interesting. Yeah. Also, don't get me wrong, Fountain Pen is great. We're definitely taking that. Wow. Scripted Seed. Now, if it was scripted, I would have Cassandra's mirror by now as well. Streamer client. And I'd also have the powerful, like instead of the horn here, I'd have the powerful artifact. And I'd probably have the vulnerability artifact here. If we're looking for something better. Ring of Hope is funny. Not better than Seashell Ring, though. So we're going to keep that. I want a better ring on Heiner, and I think that ring is just going to be Ring of Hope, actually. It's more resist, and we need slightly more resistance. So yeah, we'll take it. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh yeah, I'd also have purple gauntlets. That's true. Purple paladin gauntlets, honestly, would have been amazing. That would change a lot of stuff that we've been taking. So yeah, I think here we just take the rest of the money. And we leveled up. Our level ups are actually huge too. The energy on Heiner, very useful. I don't think I'm going to be doing too much damage on Evelyne, so I'm just going to take the energy regen, which may come up at some point, maybe, kind of. The Avatar of Fire, this one's interesting. Because I'm feeling like I need more burn charges now. We're not getting up the burn charges as fast as I would like. And this fire damage doesn't increase our nether blade damage. And we also, like, keep in mind, we're going to take hits. And minus 30% resistance on everything is scary. Like, this could put us in range of the Dark Explosion from Handcheck. So I actually think I don't do it. As sad as that is. I think I'm going to go Wildfire. Either way, it's good. I'll take the Defensive Light. Dome of Light's always great. Mind/Fire build. Cornelius build is crazy. I know. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Okay, there's a Psychic here, but it's not a champion. And no Psychic champion here, so I think that route is still going to be the way I go. I hate this fight. This fight looks terrible. This fight would be okay. But yeah, I don't like the monk. I don't like the fact that they're all Sanctify kind of based. And I hate Belfior's cousin. Bolfior. Bolfior is very scary. So yeah, we can do this. Access to an upgrade altar, not great. Evelyne access to purple encyclopedia is very funny. It's very funny. And it's also not that bad. It's not really good, but it's not that bad. So let's do it. Casino Evelyne, for sure. Let's go. The blobs also, they're not too rough of a modifier. I feel safe enough doing it. Even though there's a double dark champion here. And the Silence Lord is annoying. Ooh, Evelyne might have herself a very good first turn. I don't think this is... Well, actually, if we could take out the silence... Well, no, that's not quite how it works, is it? Maybe I do just Scroll of Intellect. I forgot the... We have Inspire on everybody now from the books. That's so nice. Oh wait, that's right, that doesn't put it into our hand, it puts it into our deck. Well, whoopsie daisies. Guess I'll take at least one silence away here. And we have our Mass Dispel for later. It's like we're looking okay. I actually don't want to get rid of Guardian if I can choose not to. Is it Sanctuary? Or is it upgrade to Divine Power? I feel like Sanctuary is a good play, plus the Prayer of Protection. That's also block, right? That's important. We're silenced immediately on Cornelius, which is going to make me sad for sure. I can't do anything about that, so we're just going to have to like hope for the Dispel and Mass Dispel. We got Last Guardian Steel Forge, so we're safe. I will say, of the fights that Steel Forge has been on the bottom, they've not been the worst fights for us. Which is to say, I'm happy they've been where they've been. Oh, Steel Skin. We're now silenced on Heiner. Oh no, what will he do? Alright. They get to go again. We don't really care. Then we hope to draw Mass Dispel and Dispel on Otis, I guess. There's Dispel. Expected Prophecy. There's Mass Dispel. It's as easy as that. Just get what you asked for. Some people don't know how to play this game. Do you want a double Anthem of Hope or double Prayer of Protection? I guess double Prayer of Protection is just better right now. Because we're getting ourselves courage anyways, but we don't get the Inspire out of it, so maybe not. I have to think about it. It's too easy. Yeah. Dude, look at all those crazy rapid attacks on Heiner. And he still just doesn't take a thing. You gotta love Heiner. It's the raw. It's the law. Dude, their Holy Blob gives them Bless. That's cool. I've never played Heiner. I forgot what the what the gameplay looks like. Well, I'm glad I could show you. It looks godly. Isn't he just like the most blessed man you've ever seen? I guess robot. Not really a man at all, is he? We can attack here. Do I need to worry about vulnerability? I don't think I do. I don't think I have to worry about like anything anymore, but I'm just gonna keep hitting. This guy will like do his Silence Aura again next turn, so we definitely have to take him out, but everybody else, it doesn't really matter. Entrench, that's a lot of block. Never got like the Last Stand gameplay going, but like we're doing okay. Last Stand Citadel would have been cool. Firestorm? Oh no, we have like absurd amounts of damage. It's just not gonna matter. Oh, this angel came back to life. I almost didn't notice. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. I didn't need to realize. Ooh, black hole. Very fun. Okay. Titanfall, we don't need the vulnerability anymore. So get that out of your head. Don't take that. Siphon Life. We don't need that kind of healing. I think we're okay to not take any of that. And we gotta remove the right cards. Okay. This is the last most important part of the run. Right here, right now, is which cards we keep and which cards we remove. There's not a lot of physical damage coming in for the final fights, so I am going to get rid of every pair of armor. Push forward is unlikely to be too meaningful in the final fights unless we upgrade it, which I guess I could if I don't want to upgrade literally anything else. I think I want to upgrade some other stuff, to be honest. Definitely feel like I'd rather do that. I'm going to remove this Recurring Nightmare. Remove an Ember Storm. I'm almost actually tempted to just remove a Scroll of Intellect. I'm not going to pay to like make it draw us a card, I think. I know, it's like crazy gaming to get rid of a Scroll of Intellect, but that's what you're here for. Okay, Entrench. It's fine. Evelyne is like a definitely hit or miss type character right now. This is very much Casino Ev. We don't need the Curse of Vulnerability. If anybody in chat remembers what cards we said we don't want, type it out now. Because I'm having a hard time remembering. The Dispel plus Mass Dispel combo, I mean, arguably you only need the Mass Dispel, but Dispel is helpful too, but it's hard to play into. We don't have the energy for it a lot of the time. The double Prayer of Protection I think is still fine. Divine Power. Sanctuary's fine. Cold Spark. That's actually a good point. Do I need Cold Spark? Yeah, that's a... Gosh, you're so right. You're so right, actually. I don't need Cold Spark. What is it doing for me? It's not doing anything. Okay, fair enough. It sometimes slowed monsters by like 1, which is not enough. Push forward is a way that we could make our deck more efficient. Could get rid of that stuff. Have to change these helping hands to get rid of insanity. Have to change the librarian, the Emberstorm, encyclopedia. Encyclopedia is so funny. I think our starting hand is starting to look really stupid. Everyone's deck is questionable, and I love it. We'll definitely take the plus 15 HP. That will make me feel better about our resistances to HP ratio. We shouldn't get sniped too easily. I think we're okay. I kind of like the Heat Laser, improved Heat Laser. Push forward is the only other card I'm thinking about getting rid of for Heiner, because like the speed probably doesn't matter unless we want to upgrade it. Maybe the too fast might matter. Too fast, 1 slow. Okay, let's think about what that does to the base speed of the Archon and Handcheck. I think Archon's what now, 22 speed? Something stupid. Handcheck's like now 19. So for Handcheck, he's going to be 17 speed. Can we get Cornelius up to 17 speed? I don't think so, but we can get... Well, we could speed... Yeah, we could get him up to 17 speed with enough scrolls of speed, I suppose. Okay. And he does get up to 17 speed. No, he's got 11 speed base, so never mind. Looks like good cards, to be honest. The fast really isn't happening unless you're frost weaponing, but okay. Yeah, sometimes it's honestly just to control who's going first in the fight. Like sometimes I want Heiner to go earlier, sometimes I want Otis to go before Heiner, sometimes I want Evelyne to like go faster. Sometimes I want Cornelius to go again just to like wipe out an enemy that's very important to get rid of. Like it might be the most important on the clone that we're going to fight for the Archon fight. So we'll see. We shall see. Arguably I could get rid of that clone just by being really, really damaging instead though. So like that's an argument. I think Atonement could go actually. Atonement's not really doing anything for us on Otis. That's a good thing to get rid of. Yeah. 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 Did I say I was gonna get rid of the Living Flame? I swear I said I was gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Reoccurring Nightmare is fine. We'll change it. Gonna keep the Superconductor. It gets out of the deck anyways. There's the argument to get rid of the Firestorm, that it is useful in the Handcheck Clones fight, but honestly, I think at this point we can get rid of the Firestorm. Maybe you could drop 1 Scry. Yeah, potentially. Although the Scries plus the Expected Prophecies are so valuable from a card filtering. I feel like the old me would have gotten rid of those Scries. The year ago me definitely immediately gotten rid of those Scries. The me right now feels like Scry is way too important. That said, Evelyne doesn't need to be hanging on to burn cards. She's not drawing from those anymore. She's drawing from books. It's like we could likely just get rid of that. And yeah, she could keep she can keep combustion. I think that's fine. To be fair, when I try to get away with just 1 Scry, the consistency falls off. Yeah, exactly. That's my fear. We could arguably take off Shake It Off from Heiner. Just to more reliably get that in Steel Forge right away. That's like, it's probably fine. Shake It Off plus the Steel Skins plus the Shield Stance, like Shield Charge. So Shield Charge, Steel Skins, and Shake It Off. Let Heiner go to like round 18 with Handcheck and just actually beat him. If all else fails. Hopefully we don't get to that, but like just saying that's a thing that we could do. Anyways, I think this is fine. Gonna Forge, get the 15 HP. Gonna take a look at the altar. 41%, not a good enough chance to get a discount. I don't want to get anything bad in the deck right now. Guess I could get rid of Shadow Binding too. It's not a bad thing though. Okay, what am I getting rid of? What am I changing up? Recurring Nightmare, we said we're changing up, definitely. To be the cheaper version. Scorching Ray, going back to the random, I think. Although, there's an argument to keep the non-random Scorching Ray for the clone. At the start of the Archon fight. But these Scorching Rays just do so much more damage. So I'm going to get rid of it. Divine Power, look at that, we could upgrade it. Could upgrade this Push Forward, I think I'm going to. We said this would change the speed dynamic with Cornelius and Handcheck. And that's kind of true. Could keep another Infuse Courage in the deck. I don't dislike that. Protect from Evil is doing its job. Could upgrade this Divine Power instead too. Just have a Divine Power stick around, more powerful. More powerful, more better. Yeah. I think I like that over the Push Forward play. I don't know, might get rid of Push Forward. It's not going to be creating too many meaningful speed differences for us. So the real question is, do I take Inner Combustion to deal damage, or do I have it apply more burn? I feel like it'd be pretty good if it did more damage. I don't know how much burn I'm going to have on myself, but like, it might be enough to matter. So we're going to take it. We're going to try to see if that works. Anything else I want to change? We could change Combustion to get out of the deck for Evelyne and or for Cornelius. I don't think that's necessary. Could change a Transmission to stick around. Evelyne really will run through her deck at some point. And when all is said and done, she could have 2 Transmissions left over. I like that. Oh, we want to change our Helping Hands to get rid of Insanity. Clarities also already get rid of Insanity. Because Insanity is poison. And poison is bad. Insanity is poison because of the Archon fight. I think. Something like that. I don't know. It's one of those things. You just got to get rid. No, Insanity is also Sanctify and Dark, which is what's scary. So we got to take it away. Okay, we could upgrade the Prayer of Protection for a really weak upgrade. Otherwise, I think we're okay. Do I care about this delay response that much with Otis? Like, what does my endgame Otis look like? It looks like Mass Dispels, Prayer of Protection. Probably not delay response, honestly. I'd rarely play it, but I might sometimes play it. These Ember Storms, we could probably get out of the deck, right? Like, might be best if they burn themselves out. That's actually a nice play for consistency. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Everything else seems fine. Could upgrade this other transmission to just be energy. I think this is it. I think we've got it. And I'm very scared to test it out. I guess we'll change this Enrage to be powerful, because we just don't need to take the bleed damage on Heiner. No need to add an extra status effect for Handcheck. He's already going to do enough of that by himself. Alright. Okay. Alright. This is good. This is good. Alright, let's see if we get a shop. That'd be nice. Ooh, rare equipment shop. Okay, and it's an easy one to do. Well, we might get something left in this shop. I could appreciate that. I love Heiner's tankiness. Look at that. He's so tanky. Even with 10 vulnerable on him, he's still got 58% physical slashing resist. Wow, these guys did a lot of damage. Did you notice that? I guess they just did all their damage cards. Oh no, this guy, well, he did an okay damage card, but like, the Desecration's always scary. The Shadow Slash is a lot. See, you basically have to be this tanky if you're gonna survive. Yeah, IDK, I'm terrified, lol. That was pretty good. That was a good amount of damage. Alright. Let's see what we get from our librarian. Ooh, a Winter's Knight's Tale. Purple Winter's Knight's Tale. Free Scorching Ray is kind of funny. Free Mana Surge is kind of funny. Guess because of the... Oh, it's just the... Yeah. Just the two, that's right. Always forget how bad it is. Ooh, interesting. We do the Arcane Conduit, Winter's Knight's Tale, hope to get energy sort of situation. And now Evelyne's fast. So yeah, I think I actually like this play the best. Ooh, get a Flash Freeze, Frost Nova, and this. Cool. Okay, this does damage, right? So we have to be a little bit careful, but not too careful. We can take that amount of damage. That's fine. They have Zeal on them too. What an annoying bunch of people. This guy's like kind of the spookiest in terms of what he does against burn, so I'm gonna stun him. The rest of these guys all kind of do a lot of damage, but like burn's scary. Do I want to Divine Power this turn and do a lot of damage, or do I want to like try to heal up for this fight? I think I'm going to try to heal up for this fight. Infuse Courage back on top. I'm going to do Prayer of Protection. Should keep us alive. Heiner drawing a lot should do the most for us, and then even if he doesn't get it, we have 120 block for next turn. We should be okay. This guy's stunned, so he's not going to do anything too crazy to us. Recurring Nightmare. I don't know. Sure, maybe we'll take this guy out. He's got Zeal, so we got to be like slightly careful probably, if we're not going to guaranteed take them down. I don't have any burn on me currently, since Combustion doesn't do anything extra. Alright, Enrage, Warpaint. We have the Push Forward that I don't really care for. Battle Plan, see what we draw. Got a Bluff. Not ideal. Want to have the Reinforce on Heiner still. Shake It Off's nice. I guess we'll do the Entrench. Then, do we need to Shake It Off? Do we need to speed up anybody? I guess the speed up's kind of nice. Gets us ahead of that boy. You're still going? We're still going. We're almost done though. We're almost to the end. Okay, Shadow. Shadow Binding is the way. Random Surge, that's pretty good. Add the Darkness here. Have fun with it. We're definitely gonna Shadow Bind. Mana Gem. Look at this amazing Evelyne deck, by the way. I know you're impressed. Cool, yeah, everybody's got a good speed. We took back speed control somehow with this team. That's that's very funny to me. I think we're gonna kill them through Zeal, which is also cool. Draw even more. What a fun deck. I am so impressed, oh my. Thank you. Thank you. That sounded very genuine. Ember Storm. Yeah, okay. Cool, we did it. I think we can also... Actually, we don't even care about healing because we heal before the hand check fight, right? So... I guess we care somewhat. Look at all this bless. Look at the beautiful amounts of bless we get. These guys are so toast once a Cornelius gets to go. There's our Steel Forge turn. Everybody's gonna have the maximum amount of block. We have 11 Inspire on Cornelius. I think I need more. Alright. Ooh, the damage. Oh, keep on. We did end up finding a second Netherblade. So we have purple Netherblade, and we did find a second Clairvoyant Scroll. So there's that. Also, look. Purple purple other thing. No purple gauntlet. I'm kind of disappointed. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you can be disappointed by no purple gauntlet. I understand. Didn't get the purple gauntlet. Push forward. I just don't think it's that worthwhile, so not gonna do it. And we found a shop here. Ooh, there we go. That's kind of something I was looking for. This makes me feel a lot better, actually. Going into the final fight here. This being purple, that's a lot better. 10% more resistance, 15 more HP, and Dispel 2 every single turn. There we go. There we go. Okay. No other Ring of Hope. No really better ring for our boy Heiner. Though we could advance Handbook. We could advance Handbook Heiner. Yeah. Yeah. Minotaur Horn is actually doing a great job keeping us all healthy and powerful. So, yeah, this is good. We still have that gold ring from the beginning. Look at that. This is actually just a decent ring, so we've kept it. This is like the 20,000th Bloodstone I've seen. I wish I was keeping track of how many Bloodstones we've seen. Anyways, super happy found that Stainless Curious at the end there. And we should probably rest. And now hand check. Yeah, is there a card? What would I get rid of here? I might get rid of the push forward. That'd be it. I'm gonna rest. Just gonna start the fight at full health. All right, Cornelius. Seeking power comes at a cost. You know. Cornelius is so powerful. He's trying to tell Handcheck, nah, don't be as powerful as I am. That'd be scary. Take it back. Otis, you want to get rid of Otis? No, Otis. Okay, Otis is going crazy this run. This is actually a really good Otis build. He's really good this run. All right, Encyclopedia. We're running Encyclopedia. It's amazing. We could do the Prismatic Field. That's kind of fun. It hurts my feelings. Never getting a purple Tome of Intellect. Honestly, that's what's hurt me the most. Okay. We will probably like Dispel Buffer here. Ooh, Replenishment. Ooh, Mana Gem. There we go. Okay. Otis. Tome of Intellect. Probably just like more Otis turns. This Otis support goes crazy. Unwavering Faith. It's going to be a good turn for that. Protect from Evil. Probably a good turn for Protect from Evil. We're going to lose all our pets. That's guaranteed to happen. It's going to make me sad when it does. But I can't stop it. That was cool. Draw here. Debating whether I want to do Sanctuary, Protect from Evil. Very similar choices here. One leaves us with more energy though. So Expected Prophecy first. Put the Amplify back on top. Maybe this will inform us what we want to do. I can see an argument for the delay response, actually. So then we would want to do Protect from Evil. Alright. It's a lot of Bless. Not getting the card I wanted to. Should I have the double shield charge? I probably should for this fight, just to be safe. It's only 2 energy, it's fine. There's Steel Forge. Okay. Cool. I do want to get rid of the... I want my helping hands to be useful, though. So, battle plan... Trench, second wind on top? Sure. And then we could do a push forward, just generally making everybody faster. And I could Steel Skin to have all the block in the world. Okay. And we should have enough damage here to take out all the twins of hand check. I hope. He says confidently without any support whatsoever. Well, I mean, it's just gonna be random no matter what. Okay, there's Fiery Shield. Oh, it hit hand check twice? That's annoying. I think... Cool, that was enough damage. Cool, got rid of all the clones. Pets die now. Very sad. I wish there was another way for slow teams to keep pets alive. It'd be cool if there's like some sort of epic item or something. Alright, hand check is very fast. Prismatic Field should help keep us alive. I think the Transfer of Curses that we don't have would be interesting. Okay, Evocation, I kind of want to save that. There we go, Arcane Conduit, that's what I was looking for. Fire weapons for sure. Just all the fire weapons, and then Tome of Intellect, draw 2 cards. Here we go, this is Evelyne's like kind of pop-off turn. Rip the boy Asmodee. I know, Asmodee's been putting in a lot of work, honestly. He's done so much for this run. We gotta say goodbye to him. We could play our Prismatic Field again for free. Don't you like this Evelyne deck? I like this Evelyne deck. I'm gonna Shackle's hand check. See if we can stop him from going again. We'll play Burn. Alright. With the spell echo. Yeah, I know. Who needs spell echo now? Ooh, got the Anthem of Hope. Got the Introduced Courage. Okay, so this is the time to get up to like 50 less, hopefully. Which we could do by scry. Hopefully. No. Dang it. Alright. Well, I don't know. This is going to get us a lot of bless. It's certainly going to do something. Save double bubble for next turn. We have ourselves powerful. I guess I'll prayer. We're not at like the full damage yet, and then we'll do amplify. Alright. So Rabbit is immune to Shackle, but Lord of Chaos and Destruction isn't. Yeah, I mean, he's just a court mage. I mean, it's nothing special. He's just a humble court mage. Doing his best to grab power for the kingdom. Not just for himself. He truly wants to help everyone. And we just don't understand him. He tries to reach out to us at the very end, but we won't take it. And so eventually he's just got to get rid of us. This Vampiric Tutor's very nice. Grab his Scorching Ray. Look at him, isn't he so cute? Look at that little smiling face. I mean, this Otis looks kind of scary, I'll give you that. Alright, minus 44% resistance is where we get to with the vulnerable. Interesting. Storms go away. Says 209 damage. We want to do these nightmares while they're still burn. We don't have the fire damage increase, otherwise we'd be doing a lot more than we currently are. But it's fine. He's dead next turn. Man, I love this Evelyne deck. I'm loving my Otis and Evelyne deck, and then Heiner's always got a good deck. Like, this is just such a... Like, I'm going to toot my own horn here and just say that I played so amazingly well. We'll do the Sanctuary. So now we have, like, 50 Bless on Heiner already. What the heck's the point of this Divine Power? Dude, Otis is, like, looking to get the kill. He's eyeballing hand check right now. Being like, I bet I could take you down. Got powerful, I suppose. The response, maybe? Oh, I guess he's already got maxed out. We're drawing 7 cards. there's 7 cards we can get, and that's it. Alright. Definitely had the damage. Ooh, Heiner's looking for it. Can Heiner steal the kill? It's possible. It's theoretically possible. Ah, he didn't get the other card he needed. He didn't get his second shield charge. What a shame. Looks like Cornelius gets it after all. Or we could just let hand check burn. Okay. That was great. I will say, Clairvoyant Scroll, Nullifying Blade. This is fine. Yeah, if I had kept Lava Axe, I would have taken the damage up on Cornelius, because I would have transformed all of my damage to fire, and it's just so much extra damage that would help us a lot in this final act. And we wouldn't have had any extra need for applying burn, so the +4 burn wouldn't have done a lot for us. The only reason I went the +4 burn really is because we got Nullifying Blade right away, and when we bought it in that shop, we didn't have enough burn to get to 200 anymore very quickly, so needed to take it out. That said, I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch here, because this could still be a tricky fight. Like, it's not over yet. Encyclopedia. I would love to draw this Shock Nova somehow. Can I make myself fast enough? Probably not. Probably burn. I mean, we would need Cornelius. I think we just have to have Cornelius get a kill here, is realistically what needs to happen. So, hopefully more draw there will help. I don't know if those curses are going to do any good. Debating in whether getting energy to Cornelius will help get the kill faster or not. I think this is fine. No, the Cursenomicon, Cornelius, not again. No, actually, it's on Evelyne, not on Cornelius. So hold your horse. Okay. I think the play is just fortune telling here. We're gonna have to play into martyrdom, like at all times. Ooh, we could slow down the clone by 3. Does that make a difference? I don't think it makes much of a difference, to be honest. I don't think we're going to get Cornelius to be fast enough. We'd have to slow him down. By 19, we're never going to get to that speed. It's not going to... No, it doesn't make a difference. You get rid of it. Okay, and then we're going to Sanctuary. The better one, though. We're going to Scry. We do need to play with a Martyrdom. The Monogem might be useful. No, Martyrdom's going to be better. The Recurring Nightmare might be the best thing we have going for us. Okay, we'll play with a Martyrdom. Golden Flames is nice, and the Superconductor's exactly what we wanted to see. So that was good. We get a refund on this, so we might as well do it. We have powerful, so we get that. We could do the Book of Nightmares or the Reoccurring Nightmare. I guess this is 3 hits for 3, this is 3 hits for 2. So I think we're going to play this on Notice no matter what. It would be nice if those both hit the Dark Hand check here. I think, though, this Book of Nightmares is better. Ooh, but we did it be... Oh, we should have changed our damage a little bit more. But we had just enough to take out the clone. Okay. Yeah, that was good. That did it. Clone's down. We're happy. We no longer need Evelyne to be really fast. We got Steel Forge, Steel Guardian. Alright, I think the fight's pretty won. Okay. Yeah, no, I was nervous for like a second. I was like, admittedly, slightly worried. But now I'm not. Now I'm so assured of victory that I'm already calling it here. I just need to not misplay. And the second run of the win streak will be done. The not misplaying part is still relevant, by the way. So we don't have courage right now, and he's about to hit us with the gravity well at almost 400 block, but we're okay. Because we are just that tanky on Heiner. Okay. We actually might not have to play around Martyrdom as much as I thought, but I'm going to anyways. A little attention to detail is amazing. Yeah, the pet's icons are 2 stones. Yeah, I agree. I really like that they changed it up there. Looks like I'm not going to be able to... No, I get a draw right now. We get to play books and draw. Didn't draw what I wanted to. I almost want to save the evocation for later, as silly as that sounds. I don't know, I think it's good play. I think also what's a good play is Entrench and this, so yeah. I'm happy with that. It's a good turn for us to deal damage as well. This is the best turn for us to deal damage, actually. Anthem of Hope is going to keep us alive in this long fight. So we want to make sure we do it as much as possible. The Martyrdom, we could probably give it to a dude here. We could Scribe, get our Vampiric Tutor. I guess I don't care. So yeah, we'll do our Divine Power, or do I just do the one that stays in the deck? More damage early is better. So we'll do the 2 more Bless early. Why not? Gonna get a free Scorching Ray again. We're likely to draw a bad card, but that's fine. Can't really avoid drawing the bad card, so just gotta play into it. Scorching Ray again. He's gonna burn. He's at 200, so we'll just do the Combustion, and then, sure. Take it. Take the damage. He's at 2/3 health. So we kind of have to win in 2 turns, but that's likely, so I'm not too worried about it. There's a chance if this fight went on too much longer, we would have a hard time. That's not super likely, though. And, right, the Combustion. He got rid of all that. So annoying. We can't slow him down just yet. I can speed us up. Oh, yeah. We can be very sped up. Draw, do I do Combustion now? There we go. Now we can slow him down. Which maybe will start mattering at some point. I love how much Inspire we have for everybody. I want to save like some of these Tomes of Intellect, or Scrolls of Intellect I suppose, but I guess it's not a big deal. We're like max Inspire on everybody. That's cool. Okay, so we have a Mass Dispel. We like to see those. That gets rid of our weakness. Means we can do full damage. The double bubble on the Protect from Evil might be worth it just to have a Protect from Evil left in the deck. So I like it. And we have our Courage. It's worth doing, I think. We're not maxed out on energy on Cornelius, so let's try to get there. Put the Protect from Evil later. Play a Sad. Could get rid of the slows. Nobody even needs Inspire. I guess I can give Inspire back to Otis. This isn't going to be a good turn for damage no matter what. But we did our job. Did our part. Gotta do another Martyrdom. Keep the Inspires going. Man, we have way more Inspire than Energize. Can I slow him even more? We could. Right, that's a nice slow. That matters, maybe. Or 400 block already. I guess we might as well get to 400 shield. Or sorry, 200 shield. You can't get to 400 shield. It's not allowed by the game. Okay, this actually isn't necessarily a bad turn for the Hellflame. Then we can give this back to Evelyne, who can't be slowed. 1, 2, 3. A lot of burning gets done. Set ourselves up nicely for next time. And I guess I'll spend 2 energy here so we can fix our draws a little bit better. Don't need to spend the Mana Gem. I don't know when it's going to be useful though. So now we just need Inspire on Cornelius. Okay, we're still hitting on his like evasion turn, which is fun. He's actually got a lot of Insanity, which I also like. The transmissions for the energy. It's good. Transmission here. I think we're okay for not playing this other Martyrdom. Like we kind of just want to end the game instead. So let's give energy over that way. And not play Martyrdom. Do I have any more books left to draw? No. Alright. Now's a bad turn for hitting him, but he's still got negative 13 fire resist, so we're safe, I think. Also, we have the Unwavering Faith. I'm just going to make it so we apply a bunch of Bless this turn. Actually, we're going to have way too much Bless on Cornelius. I probably could have undone that a little bit. Delay response, amplify, sanctuary? Yeah, sanctuary, amplify. Let's go. We have like 23 bless on the whole team. You're drawing so many cards. I am drawing so many cards. This is a fact. I thank you for being impressed with that, Kevon. I appreciate you. I too think it's impressive. Not to toot my own horn or anything. But look at all these cards we've drawn. Okay, so yeah, it's just Scorching Ray to the end of time. Combustions. Inner Combustions. If he even survives this turn, which who knows? Certainly I don't. I don't think he survives this turn. Alright, that's game. Okay, win number 2 down. Very safe team generally, but honestly one of those things that like, not if I didn't play carefully all the time, it could have been a little bit rough. And we did have 2 heroes actually die, right? So keep that in mind. Like slow teams have a hard time, but we didn't have to hit the reset button. The perma 400 block for everything is the most Heiner thing ever. It's not only Heiner, that's also Otis. Like Otis actually helps us get up there really quick. But yeah, Heiner helps us get up to 400 block very nicely. We didn't have like the perfect Heiner deck. We didn't get the good luck there, but we were fine. Who died? Tell me it's Otis. No, Evelyne died at least once. Actually, I don't even remember dying twice, to be honest. I think it might have been like once again early in the fight. Like, I think it was Evelyne twice, both times. But that was pretty good. Let's check out the past games. Got this adventure behind us. Pretty okay items from the start. I mean, guaranteed item. Honestly, like a very common item. We had the other ring. Not a huge item for us to get. Nether blade, definitely like the best thing that we just randomly picked up. Stu Keras was nice. There's a lot of good armors in the game. This is definitely up there, especially at purple. Actually, okay, I will say, we picked up a regular clairvoyant scroll, and we just went for the purple, and we got lucky, and that makes me feel really happy, because like there's a lot of times I've skipped clairvoyant scroll on like non-mine damage builds, but this did a good amount of damage, I'd say. Fountain pen was nice to find at the very end. Wasn't relevant for a lot. Mixed salad bowl, one of the better items we found early. Bastion was fine. I mean, Bastion versus the wall, they're very similar items. The wall might have been slightly better actually by the end, but it was okay. Didn't really get fantastic rings. Let's take a look. Direct damage done by Cornelius, quite a lot. Heiner did more damage than Evelyne. At least, yeah, just in general. So, this is cool. This is fun. I'm excited to make a video for the next teams that I'm going to be doing. We have 4 more teams left to do. They all have to use different heroes than we've used so far. So far that's going to be these 4, Grookly, Tholes, Laya, and Yager, as well as Otis, Cornelius, Evelyne, and Heiner can no longer be used again in this challenge. And we are trying to win streak, which means if we lose at any point in time, we'd have to restart all over. So yeah. Also, look at these test games for the team that I didn't know how to make work. That was fun. 12 corruptors as well. Oh yeah, was it 12 corruptors as well? How do you tell? Wait, where does it say that? Oh, corruptions completed 12. Oh, look at that. That's neat. How much did we do here? We did 13 in the last one. That's because like we were going really fast. We were winning. We were OTKing by the last half of the first game. So, yeah, no more Otis. We got a lot of other cool teams planned, I think. But that's going to do it for tonight. I hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you in the next one.